We're live? Everything
I
good?
hope so.
Is that a
It's
question
working?
mark?
Yes?
Yes, it works.
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
Yay. Okay. Cool. So, sorry about our tardiness, everyone. Hello. Welcome to Outcritted. We have some new software that we're working the kinks out of, so
So it's all Stilly's fault.
it is all my fault, and there may be some
More.
oddness.
Sure. Roll 20 looks a little skewed.
What do you mean it looks a little skewed?
There's like a
Yeah,
gray
it's off
slice
of-
side, and
There's what?
It's
there's
awesome.
like a little bit of gray on the right. Right-hand
Oh,
side.
that's just because I haven't centered the thing.
Gosh, you haven't centered
Here.
the thing?
Is that better?
I don't know. Give me 30 seconds.
30 seconds. It should be like 3 seconds.
There we go. Looks good.
I didn't realize you were so picky about how I centered the map.
Well, now I am.
Now you know.
Quit it. Stop. You guys are Scarlet Shadow, a group of Pathfinder. It's just not the same without the music. This is bumming me out.
Someone start humming.
You guys are a group of Pathfinders. You have been assembling the pieces, the lost shards of the Sihedron Star. You have recently acquired a third shard, the Shard of Lust, which you are kind of unable to return to Magnamar with because your ship is going to be gone for another 20 days or so. So, you have returned to the small shack of Maru the Witch on her little isle here in the Mushfens. And you've made some plans to move all of the precious treasures that you recovered in the Lady's Light out and get them to the rendezvous point with your ship. And I believe you had agreed that if she would let you stay overnight, you would go and slay the beast in the Cavern of Many Mouths, whatever this beast may be. So, that is where we pick up.
Actually, I think the agreement was like, we get to stay overnight, and then if we kill it, we can stay more nights.
Well, initially she said you can stay overnight when you kill it, and then you gave her a potion of, or an elixir of love, and then she's like, okay, you can stay tonight too.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
she offered Olak some soup.
Soup.
Weird.
I'm sure that's totally harmless.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm just sure it's just tongue soup.
Eh.
Well, I know that the night before, or before we all went to sleep, Faye and I would have been copying spells and.
I'm
Yep.
sorry.
And wasn't there a moment in the spell copying when Celtiel realized that 95% of those spells aren't for him?
Or I would have just been like looking over Faye's shoulder for most of it. Like, oh, there's one. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yep.
Celtia,
so-
can you cast this?
Stop asking me, Faye. It's been like, I don't know, 30 times now you've asked me that.
I'm just gonna pet his hair. There.
I'll allow it.
I won't say anything, I'm just gonna pet the hair.
You have like 30 pages of writing to do, and I have like nothing written down yet. Just. Quill was at the ready. But. I don't know if we were fast forwarding through the night or not, but that's what I'm going to be doing for the remainder.
That was my intent to kind of speed things along a bit.
Yeah.
Though, is there anything anyone wanted to do during the night? Oh, wait, no, we did cover that. You guys mentioned what you were doing overnight already. Olak, I just have one little question for you.
Yes.
Are you eating the soup?
I thought that was waiting for the tongue soup.
Oh, you want to wait for... Oh, no, right. That's right. It'll be tomorrow. That's right. You're correct. Okay. Well, in that case, it is morning. Celtiel and Fea, you spent a good portion of the late afternoon and evening copying down your spells, perusing the many, many spell books in that collection. Because make no mistake, it is not one spell book. That many spells is in probably 3 or 4 books. Sione looks a little haggard, as if she didn't sleep well. And all of you have recovered. What are you, level 7? So all of you would have recovered 7 hit points.
Cool. Back to full.
What would you like to do?
So, to the cave of many mouths.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna grab our lizard buddies, and then we were gonna go take down this bigger lizard.
Oh yeah.
Do you really want to bring them with us?
They might get us sick, Olok.
I'm fine. Just the ones that are healthy.
You beat the ones that are friends with Sayodi.
You mean the ones that are friends with Olok?
Didn't you send them to go fight and claim some other cave somewhere?
I did, but they said they didn't want. You said they didn't want to leave yet.
Well, they were arming
what
up, but
happened?
then you guys left
Oh.
while they were arming up.
Oh.
I'm pretty
I
sure
thought-
you
Yeah.
sent them off in Conquest, didn't you?
I thought the
They were
intention
cheering.
was. I thought
Yeah,
the
I told them to
intention was
go-
They were gonna wait for us to come get them tomorrow. We're gonna go fight the Hydra together.
I don't think
Yeah.
those were your orders.
Well, the orders were, you guys should go find like a bigger, better cave without sick thingies, and I don't know if they actually followed that. Did they?
They certainly were intending to.
Huh. Alright, well, that's off Olok's hands. Olok's never led the village before or a cave. This is all a learning experience to him.
The next go around, I'm sure you'll be much better at it.
Well, there's another village nearby.
You want to have a go at that one too.
Talking about the boggards. I'd rather
Well,
not deal with them.
Olok and I can perhaps try to barter with them. Get us some more money if we can secure interest in a trade route here.
What is this trade route you keep speaking of?
Oh,
Trade between
yeah.
Magnamar and here.
Magnamar needs some spices.
Some well, she didn't say exactly what. I think we just assumed that, Olok.
Well, yeah, they want herbs and weed.
Yeah, I think they want the good stuff.
What commissioned you for this?
The Princess of I have my notes. Hold on. It's the Princess of the Market or whatever.
What's her
Princess
name?
of Sales.
Is it the Princess of Sales? Is that what it was? Okay,
She has to do this.
What's her name?
I have it. Give me one.
Sabria, wasn't it?
Oh, I thought Sabina.
Bria Calmeral.
Yeah, Calmaram.
Star of Sales.
Not her.
I mixed her up with someone.
Yeah, she mentioned that she wanted to see if there's anyone worthwhile here to perhaps have interest in a trade route.
I think
We were
boggards
supposed to.
would be a reliable trade partner.
The Boggards might if they keep getting things from her.
Well, they're probably smarter.
And not sick and dying.
Yeah, I don't think it'll work out with the troglodytes.
I think that ship
I
has
don't
sailed.
think it worked out at all.
I think that ship has sailed. Who knows? They might even be dead.
We're heading to the cave first, right?
Right, let's deal with that.
Okay, so is that what you guys are doing?
Do you guys have any knowledge about hydras? I've never fought one before. I
Is it a Hydra?
think so.
That is something I rolled a nat 20 on, but I don't see my notebook.
I believe you guys are theorizing, but you don't know for certain what it is.
Fire
Do you-
hydra, we decided? Pyro hydra, whatever they're called.
You aren't sure.
I'm
You
talking
know
about the thing that we are
I know.
assuming that it is. Like, do you know anything about that?
can.
Kind of check would that be?
Yeah, I was gonna say I can think about it.
Knowledge nature, I think.
There's
What do you?
mine.
What is it you want to know?
What is that?
What is what?
What is that?
What kind of resistances or anything would a Hydra have, or a
That'd be a knowledge nature.
knowledge? Oh, I can only get a 10.
Though, let me check really quick. Are they magical beasts
Rolled
or are
pretty high.
Hydras aberrations?
Hydras, I think, are magical creatures.
Yeah, it's a magical beast.
Oh,
So that's knowledge nature.
I got a 3.
Celtiel with a 10.
Huh?
All you really know is that Hydras are these legendary creatures. They sometimes are caught and fought in arenas, like the one in Magnamar. You know that when you like the typical stories that when you cut off one of their heads, two
They
more
grow
grow in
back.
its place or something like that. But you've never actually. Well, okay, I take it back. No, you've seen a Hydra in Varizia, but you know that they are primal predatory beasts.
Alright, well, if this is one of those pyro thingies, then how the hell would you keep it from growing more heads?
don't cut off its head.
Blech!
Cut off its legs. I don't know.
Eh,
Do they have that thing where if you cut off a limb, it comes after you?
I don't know, Marizio. It doesn't sound like that would be it.
Feya?
Eight.
28. Okay, and you have obviously you have ranks in it. You know that Hydras fear both acid and fire because they can cauterize the stumps before heads can grow back. You know that Hydras are denizens of swamps and jungles, just like this. They favor moderate climates, like this, or temperate, I should say. Temperate climates. You know that they are not very intelligent. They're basically really big predator animals. Also, Hydras regenerate naturally.
I'm going to say, acid and fire cauterize.
yeah,
It can't regrow.
but if it's fire, then is it only acid that'll work on it?
Faye is gonna happily shrug.
Yeah, this was on Hydra. Did you want to look into pyro or cryo hydras? I mean, there's all sorts of other types
I'll
of hydras.
try a pyro one. Another nature check.
Pyro hydra, I think, is knowledge nature. Let's say yeah. Go ahead.
24.
24. Pyro hydras are very similar to natural hydras, except that they are denizens of the elemental plane of fire. They can breathe fire, unlike their regular hydra brethren, and they are immune to fire.
So if it pyrohydra, they immune to fire.
That's unfortunate.
We're not sure what kind it is, though, right?
Not without seeing it, probably.
They do, however, fear ice instead of fire.
Well,
Would we have chosen our spells already at this point?
Yes, I would say so. Also, Ashley, you got a buzz coming through.
Zamabi.
Hello, bee.
Well, okay.
Well,
Sounds like I'll be pretty much useless.
most unfortunate.
So, Feya, you would know that heads, if all of the heads are cut off, the creature will die. It needs at least one functioning head to survive. So if you can cut them all off before they regenerate, you could kill it. You also know that you can kill the body, but the body will be regenerating based on how many heads the creature has. So the more heads it has, the stronger and more deadly it is. So while cutting off heads is reckless, it may be even more reckless not to.
Well, I have access to ice spells, fire spells, and acid, so
I have some fire. I didn't really take. I guess I would have known that it was pyro.
Well, you get.
I can't change my spells. I already picked them.
Do you guys have any reason to believe it is a
We
pyro?
before a while ago we made a check and
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
was
I
what
think that was a question that you guys had asked if they're out here, isn't it?
No,
No.
the trogs were talking about it and said it had fire.
Oh, okay.
And then I nat
Okay.
20'd the roll.
That's right. I remember now.
Fuck.
Good.
I didn't remember that.
Well, I was
I
thinking it was a gibbering mouter.
It
should
is
make a
something
check.
that breathes fire,
Yeah, and that's
and you know that there are pyrohydras out here.
that one I was not aware of for the mush fence.
well, I'm sure it's not immune to other magic damage too. So besides fire. So if you
Fair.
have magical
Actually, it's not even immune to fire. It'll regenerate from fire.
weapon- cool.
No, I don't mean fire heals it. I mean that its natural healing will wipe away whatever fire you do.
Oh,
It means that it has no particular weakness to fire like the normal Hydra does. It's just not immune to it.
My bow's gone, by the way.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Ola, how many heads you cut off in one swing?
I don't know. One? All of them? I don't know.
Somewhere in between perhaps.
So if it have no head, it does not grow back.
Well, I've never met a headless Hydra before.
And they regen based on how many heads they have. I never fought, so I could
Yes?
be wrong.
Let's head over there and see what
Yep.
it is.
Let's do it.
Okay. So you're setting out. As you're leaving from her door, Maru calls after you. Don't forget the tongues. Lots of tongues.
We would never.
And then you guys set out. It's a familiar trail at this point. You've gotten used to, as horrible as it sounds, the flies, the bugs, the mosquitoes, the horrible mutant frogs. That's nothing, I'm sure. And you continue along an old, I don't want to call it a road, it's like a trail. There is a widely traveled path through here, though.
Satil,
Yes.
can you kill squirrel and get healing potion? Does it work like that?
Cat's back there fighting
You
so
asked me
hard.
if I could kill a squirrel and get a healing potion.
Does it work like that?
I
Oh,
might need something a bit bigger than a squirrel. It needs to have enough blood to work.
so boar. Is there boar here?
Boar could probably work. I don't know. Are there boar here? I'm
In the mush fens? Oh no! No!
We just closed out.
They're,
something
they're,
new.
they're going
Hey,
crazy.
we have audio.
They've been doing it for a while.
They do it every time I stream.
I don't know how, but I somehow misclicked something, and now the audio works.
Oh,
Congratulations.
What the hell?
I don't know what happened.
Could I say something while we're on the way there? Do you guys want to go through the troglodyte caves and go around to the back and sneak up on it, possibly?
Get it from behind.
Yes.
Eh.
Okay.
Might be a longer journey, but good.
Just throwing that out there.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Very that jar of wax that I have obtained,
Yes.
instead of plugging my ears, if I were to plug my nose, would it give me immunity for
You want to use
the
wax
trog?
of defiance on your nose.
Yeah. Because
I gotta
I
look
don't-
this up.
well, like resistant to the trog stuff. They stinky.
You know what? Fuck it. I would say you could get all the benefits of it against troglodyte stench instead of auditory effects. Yeah. Yeah, you could stuff your nose up with wax. I can't say it's a good idea, but it is
Please-
certainly an
please-
idea.
Please plug your nose then while you speak as Faya.
I won't do it yet.
Okay.
I'm
Do we
putting
want
you
to
guys on-
do we want to take the back way, or are we just heading straight to where we think it is?
Well, if she takes the back way, I mean, you would be very far from us. You'd have to go from here.
I think all of us would take it.
I see.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Although now I'm thinking it's a bad idea since you're not all really that great at sneaking around.
No, it's not really my thing.
Not all of you are, anyways.
Looks at Olak.
She was looking at Olak the whole time.
Yeah.
Just a thought. We can go for a frontal assault. I'll find somewhere to flank it, I'm sure.
Are there any bigger animals that we might see that we can try to take down? Would you guys want me to try to get a potion today?
Can it be from the Hydra?
While we're fighting it?
Need a potion right now?
That's in preparation for this fight.
I'm good.
I have tons of potions, so I'm good.
Okay, fine.
Well, not tons, but enough.
Okay. Let's go. Never mind, Faya. It seems like we're good. Can't hear you.
I
And
said
plug your
okay.
nose.
I did not. I still have jaw in hand. Leave me alone.
Alright, Handy. Let's go.
As you make your way through the mire, you come upon a large stony outcropping. At its front, a wide cave entrance yawns, overlooking a wide bog. The cave is nearly 40 feet wide and 20 feet high, and slopes up into darkness. You're gonna have to cross the bog to get to the mouth. You're gonna get your feet wet.
Ugh.
Nonsense, I'll fly.
You said there's stony outcroppings.
Yes.
Um.
No, it's a single stony outcropping. That's what the cave is in.
Oh.
Does the water look treacherous at all?
Make a survival check.
11.
You can't really
I don't
tell.
have ranks in it. So 10.
It's murky. It's boggy. I mean, you're in Michigan. You've seen a bog before. You know,
Silly.
it looks like practically like sludge.
Just going to make sure I have Ant Hall casted on myself.
Okay.
Just otherwise I won't be able to move around.
Jeez.
Well, everybody keeps giving me weapons.
We have a bag of holding.
I'll take them.
It'll pop it!
2 bags of holding.
It'll pop it! I don't have... They're ransewers. You can't just put, like, a stopper on the top. They
Yeah, that'd
slice.
be fine. An extra dimensional space.
Except when it bursts.
Indestructible.
That's not how it works.
They're not
Totally
indestructible for
fine.
Brazil. No, they're not. indestructible for
Everything's.
Brazil.
Nothing can get in here.
Also, if anyone
Start
tips it
beating
over
it.
in Brazil, you'll just pour everything that you have out there. So careful with it.
Everything is perfectly fine.
How far
I jiggle the
across?
bag.
How far across is the bog? Is it jumpable? Like, can you jump over it, or is it pretty like?
Oh
wide?
no, it's like 80 feet.
I could make that jump.
Sayoni, can I fly too?
I'd like the
Please,
folding
please,
pole
please.
out, and I'm just gonna go jab in front of me to find like steady footing.
It's maybe 2 feet deep. You can see. It's not very deep.
Does it sink into the muck?
Yes, the ground is very soft.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to step in there. I weigh a lot.
I'm gonna lace my boots a little more strongly on my feet.
Olak, you're gonna hate me for this, an acrobatics check.
Ah, you're a dick, sir. 9.
Your
Oh.
boot sucks right into the mud, almost up to your knee, before it finally hits rock. If your boot wasn't, like, tight on your leg, you could probably, like, yank your foot right out of it and it'd just be stuck in the mud under that water.
Can I just go crunch? You know what? Why didn't we just walk through the freaking tunnel?
To be clear, you can move through here at a speed of 5 feet per full round action, Olak.
Yeah, that's what I'll be doing.
How is Handy holding up?
Dandy, follow.
That's gonna be
Get in here.
difficult.
You're telling Handy to follow you.
Well,
Oh,
you know
no.
what? Screw it. I'm gonna gonna carry Handy like on my back as well.
Lift him up. So
And
Olak
I'll-
kind of delicately holds Handy above him, keeping his dainty little clockwork feet out of the mud, and starts slowly trudging across the bog.
Really good tunnel, but no, we have to go across the swamp.
I would like to look for more flowers for Maru.
There's not really flowers out here. There's some cattails if you like those.
I think that suits her fancy.
I like cats.
What about like witch doctor plants and stuff like that?
I mean, you could around the mush fens find something like that, but not here.
All right, because those are hallucinants. So
Uh-huh.
just so you know,
Noted.
Hallucinants, got it.
yeah, they're also very, very poisonous. So
Brazil,
Yes.
what do you choose? Invisibility later or fly now?
Fly.
Uh,
Wait, no, invisibility.
Okay.
Final
Question.
decision. Wait, no. Yes.
Chosen.
Yes. Wait. Yes.
Sayoni will cast fly on herself and fly over it.
Have fun.
You carry me.
No.
Oh,
Um,
look, just glares
Ugh.
at him. At people that go past him. Yeah.
Lyrianne, are you bringing the glass golem with you?
Yes.
She has.
I don't have an option. I can't tell him to stay behind.
That's true. That's
How the
true.
fuck are we gonna?
How did she get it out of the?
Maybe it'll get stuck somewhere.
She's gonna travel across the bottom of the ocean to follow us home. We'll see her in
Well,
months.
no. Actually, I don't know if they can
Fine.
figure out how to use the teleporter to go upstairs. So it's probably still sitting by the lake.
Huh? No, it was
Wait,
never.
there was
It
no
was never there. Because it never followed you through the teleporter in the first place.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about the
Shaft.
one at the bottom of the waterfall.
I know
There
it was
no
never down
teleporter.
there.
Yeah, we never got
Oh,
down there.
Okay, well it's with us then, and it's just gonna walk behind me, I guess.
But at the beginning, when we first got down in the lady's life.
It can climb.
Okay. Okay.
It would have. Yeah, I mean, it would have risked breaking the rope, but it would have tried to climb that rope.
With its shard hands.
Yep.
Well, that should help us.
I'll just
I'm just gonna like try and jump over the little thing and stay dry.
I mean, it's an 80-foot bog.
how much of the poisonous plants do I get?
None. I said?
you
Because
said.
I said not here. I said you'd have to go looking in the mush fens for that.
Yeah, but Tim, how much did you get?
None.
Yeah.
You get none.
I can't even make a check.
No,
Please.
not without going out looking for them. You'd have to do that special, I would say.
Well, if I gotta wait for Olak, I got time.
Mind on the Hydra. Time to focus.
So Sione has flown across.
I'll start
Lyrian, you
walking.
said you're going out into the bog?
Yeah.
I'll follow.
Okay. And if you guys don't mind moving really slowly, it's horrible, but I would say you two are probably light enough that the mud isn't going to suck you in the way it did Olak.
Oh, am I doing the Legolas thing? Like across the snow?
Well, no.
Aw.
No, but you could probably move, we'll say, 1/4 of your move speed.
Whatever.
You
So
know,
you
I'm
can
gonna
move
prefer
15
airwalk
feet per
next
round.
day.
I will also just be moving across.
Okay.
So,
And you're in light armor, Celtiel, or are you in medium?
medium, I think.
Medium is where you start getting a little heavy.
No. Oh, sorry, it's light.
Oh, okay. Well, you can keep up with Lyrian and Maurizio. Fea, what are you doing?
You can try.
Glancing around for plants for Maru as I walk with them.
Okay, well, it's mostly just water out here.
Is there any like
Scummy
frogs
water.
or?
Oh yeah,
like-
there's frogs.
I will collect a jar of frogs. How many
Make
do
a
I
survival
get in a jar?
check.
Oh,
Hell
wow.
yeah!
Wow. I have
13.
You get one.
I'll take it.
And it's really ugly. It's fat, and like one of its legs
Hey!
is shorter than the other.
Don't you ever say that.
But
You shut up.
frog.
All animals are adorable.
okay, Nazebo.
Anyway, as you guys make it across the bog to the wide cave entrance, you can see an assortment of bones lies scattered about in front of the cave. And here and there, something shiny glitters among the bones.
Ooh.
I'm
Am I
go for
there
it.
Yet? Oh, wait, did I make it across?
Yes, Olak, you'd probably be the last one. Sione would be first, followed by Maurizio and Lyrian, then Celtiel and Fea, and then
And
you.
I'll put Handy down.
Oh, the glass golem would be behind you, Olak. They would be the only one to get here after you.
I'd be around Olak, by the way. I'm not just gonna leave him high and dry. Plus, I'm looking for toads
Okay.
and frogs.
So,
Do we see anything? What's the shiny thing?
You start digging through some of the bones.
Oh, great.
Some of these bones still have a little bit of meat on them. They look to be primarily troglodyte skeletons, though there are a few boggards mixed in. Or you would assume they're boggards. It's like a large frog person.
Ooh, frog legs.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
Make a perception check, Maurizio.
You're supposed to
You find some silver, some gold, some platinum, some jewelry. Like that, you'd have to spend a few minutes digging through all this to find everything. There's a lot of treasure here.
Oh.
Anything come up magical?
You're casting Detect Magic?
Yeah.
Yes, you detect magic. 1, 2, 3
Oh, wait.
auras.
Ooh. Looks like there's some magical things in there. Perhaps we come back after we deal with this thing.
I'm like already picking up jewelry and
Well,
stuff.
then-
Putting it in my bag.
Didn't even
Magical
check.
items might hit us.
That's true. I suppose we can look through them.
I'll cast Detect Magic.
I'll start picking out the one. Wait, hold on. Mercy, you checked for traps, right? This isn't trapped, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'd
cool. I'll
like-
start picking through.
So you said you're going straight for the magic auras?
Yeah, I'll start looking at them. I won't touch them right away. I'll just see what they are and then
Same.
start picking up one by one.
Okay.
I will assist.
The first thing you find, Celtiel, is a wand made out of crystal.
Oh, okay. Wand
Spellcraft check.
crystal. Yep, spellcraft. 36.
This is a wand of acid arrow, and it has 25 charges.
But it's crystal?
Yep.
What does
That's
that mean when wands are crystal?
Nothing. It means
Just
don't
means-
cast shatter on it.
Yeah.
I wonder if this will shatter. Hold on. Alright, wonderful.
The second aura is an amulet of some
Can
kind.
I assist Celtial in these, by the way?
Yeah, I'll have her. You can take whatever ones you want.
I'll give you like a. I was just gonna give you.
Oh.
a
Sure.
Oh,
Sure.
well then go ahead. You can assist.
I just need to make my own spellcraft, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, 14. That's enough, right?
Yep, you get +2.
29 then.
29. This is an amulet of mighty fists +1.
Amulet of Mighty Fists.
Yep. It gives an enhancement bonus on unarmed attacks or natural weapons.
Pause and fit.
So, like, Dodgy or Dragon could wear it, or if anybody went ham on unarmed attacks, it would benefit them.
I like that you said
gauntlet.
dragon, you included him, but
Yeah. But we all know that it would be for for the fox that actually tries to bite things every now and then.
What does the fox do?
I'd probably hold this up and just be like, this would be good for Dodgy.
I agree.
So I don't really fight anything barehanded. I'll hold it back to Faya.
I will grab it after tucking the frog somewhere into my shirt.
Okay. The third and final aura is from a ring.
Oh.
A little silver ring
Wonder
with
what this
fish-like
is.
designs and motifs etched into its band.
30 to assist.
26? Or just do I get a more plus than that?
+2. Just +2.
Okay, 26.
This is a ring of swimming.
Oh,
Might have been great to have that in the Ladies' Light.
ring. This would have been. We should have came here first.
What was the item?
It's amulet of mighty fists
+1.
+1.
Okay, you got it.
Yep, I wrote it down, man. This wand of acid arrow, though. This might be handy if we're facing one of the pyro. Didn't you say that it's one of its things? It's not fond of acid, right?
You cast
Silly.
Celtial?
Let me search my knowledge banks. Give me one moment. You'll see Celtial stare off into the distance while I look it up.
While you're doing that, were you going to say, Alvin?
I'd like to make sure I have a vial of holy water out, and I'd like to look around and try to sniff this hider out.
Make a perception check.
That's
And
a
while
weird
you're doing
way.
that,
Yes, I can. Can you?
Yes.
Oh, did I not roll?
Oh God.
Ragnarok.
Can
Oh,
I
I did roll.
roll?
What the- Come on, roll.
The Murloc.
I was also looking for them.
Yes,
So-
sorry.
well, Merziel, I thought you were looking for any shiny bits, weren't you?
Just looking
Yeah, you
for
said there was
shiny
like
bits.
jewelry and
Yeah.
You probably would have like handed that shit to us.
I mean, if they're like looking for magic items and stuff, I probably would have just poking through and like picking random things up and stuff.
Okay. And Lyrianne, what are you doing during this?
Just trying to see if there's something I'm trying to hide or keeping a lookout.
Okay. Well, you may also make a perception check then. And definitely make sure you let me know if you're doing something like keeping watch like that, because a very important note. As like Celtiel and Sione are identifying the third thing, the ring, and Mariziel is picking up, like scooping up handfuls of platinum and necklaces. Lyrianne, you've noticed its approach. Olak, you're just kind of like, oh yeah, the Hydra, and you turn to look around for it, and you actually see it looming up out of the darkness of the cave
My
toward you
treasure.
guys, checking out the sound of what
Yeah, I
is
figured.
disturbing its rest.
Figured that was gonna happen.
I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative.
Would I have had?
Oh look, dinner.
Yeah, bring us to the map if there's one.
But Tim, what did I find?
I
Is
will.
there-
Well, it'll take minutes for you to get it all. I'll give it to you when you have all of it. That way, I don't have to figure out what 2 handfuls
dang
is
it.
worth.
Ooh. Wow.
Ow!
Look at that thing.
That's how I imagined
You know, every day,
Ah.
improve initiatives gets better
Oh,
and better looking.
Fuck me! I rolled a 6.
Look how cute his little face is. Face.
Don't forget about glass gold.
And handy.
Oh, yeah, Handy and Glass Golem. Thank you. I did forget about them. Because I hate them.
My thoughts.
And I forgot about Dragon and Dodgy.
Yeah.
Because they're tiny and insignificant.
And don't
Hey!
forget about the
Hey,
frog.
hey
You
now.
watch your goddamn out there, sir.
And
Whoa,
shut the fuck
whoa!
up.
She went southern on you.
What about the ugly
Kind
frog?
of.
Did you roll initiative for that?
The what?
The ugly frog.
No, I did not. I wasn't planning to.
He's not leaving.
That frog is dessert.
No.
No, Olak.
Alright.
It's cute.
Sione, what's your initiative?
23.
Should I just use what I rolled for Handy and Glass Golem?
Yeah.
Okay. Dodgy,
5.
Lyrian,
25.
nice. Celtiel.
6.
Ooh, uh-oh.
Yeah,
Well, we know what you were distracted with, to be fair. Fea,
I was looking. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention.
15.
Mariziel.
7.
Oh no! Well, we know what you were distracted with
Yes.
too. Dragon,
You can use whatever you roll.
Olak.
I got 4.
Alright.
Handy got 20.
Oh. Well, I asked about Handy and you didn't say anything. I rolled higher for him, though, for the record. Let it be noted.
Stop rolling.
Glass Golem looks down some hit points.
Yep, it is. They don't heal.
You gotta cast
Remember?
mending on him.
No,
Okay.
not mending.
Fixed.
You need... It's like
Oh.
Cure Construct or something like that. There's a special spell just for healing them.
Mending doesn't work on construct.
Mending does not. Make Whole does.
Oh, I got that spell.
Mending is a cantrip, and virtually
Oh,
no cantrip
yes.
will heal.
Make whole. You're correct.
Alright.
That's
So, what you see creeping out of the darkness is horrible. Multiple angry, snake-like heads rising from a sleek, serpentine body. They're red and tiger-striped with black stripes. And you see no less than 5? 5 heads.
So it could be more than.
Can we keep it?
I
And
don't think so.
Lyrian, with your breathtaking 25, you have initiative. You kind of saw this thing creeping out of the darkness toward you guys. What do you do?
First thing, I'm gonna do legal judgment, and then get myself evasive, because I don't want to deal with the breath weapon, because that's gonna suck. And then I'm gonna roll out here.
Oh, you see where this is going already, do you?
Yeah, yeah. I don't want to deal with that. Actually, I'm gonna stay there, and I'm gonna lower my musket and take a shot at it. One single shot. Where is it? Where's my gun? There it is. Fire. Oh, what's the distance?
30?
Okay, he's within my range for touch AC.
30.
35, sorry.
35.
The squares.
Well, 40's the range increment for a
Okay.
musket.
You're good then.
and that's gonna be a 20 for 16 damage if it hits.
20 will hit.
And that's my turn.
So
I
there's
use
a
my move action to reload.
thunder crack of fire from Lyrian's gun that punches right through its chest. The creature, all 5 heads, shriek and roar in different shrill pitches. And it's loud enough and deafening in this cave that the more weak constitution among you might even have to, like, clasp your hands over your ears. Sione.
So I can tell this is looking like one of those fiery guys, yeah?
It's not looking great. Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it's looking like a fiery guy.
How high is the ceiling from me?
20 feet?
Okay, I'm gonna fly up to the ceiling, since I'm still flying, probably. Wait, how long has it been?
Not long. Like
Okay,
a minute or two.
okay, it's a minute per level, so I think I'm good. Then. And I will cast... You said ice, right? Freya?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw snowball at it. Oh wait, is cold water? Is that ice? Is that the same thing or is that different?
Cold is cold.
So it would have to be specific,
Cold is cold.
right?
Hot
So
is hot.
concentration.
It would
It
have
would
to.
have to specifically be cold.
We are all scientists.
Oh, it doesn't have to be ice.
Why America went to space.
Really?
It will specify cold damage. If it does cold damage.
I know, but ice is cold what it's weak to? That's what I'm asking.
It's not weak to anything, but cold and acid will cauterize the severed heads.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, no heads are severed. But I'll throw a snowball. Take that.
That's
Oh,
loud.
that's probably a miss.
Okay, so you conjure a ball of frozen ice in your hand. The air around you, up to your elbow, turns blue and shimmery, and then you hurl this, and the distortion in the air follows the ball right past. The Hydra's heads move aside and part for it, and it goes past them, disappearing into the darkness.
Why
There's
did-
10 heads. How'd you miss?
They're all moving at the same time. Why does
The
it?
name for the body.
Why does it have a saving throw in there?
That's for to avoid being staggered.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay, gotcha. That was my action and my movement, so I'm good.
Okay. It shrieks in rage.
Go get the snowball. Go get it.
Fetch.
Go get it.
And let's see, what's the range on this?
I don't want to be grouped up right here. Why
I
can't
flew
I go?
up.
Why can't I go higher in initiative?
All right, it's about to get a little hot.
You're gonna get all of us.
Not me, hopefully.
It is going to scamper across the open cave right up into Sione's business. And
Oh, I'm right at head level, aren't I?
a single one of the heads is going to use a breath weapon.
Hercules, Hercules.
Do Hydras have legs?
That's it's like a serpent leans out and exhales a 15-foot cone, which is going to affect actually not Sione. It's going to affect Celtiel, Lyrian, Mariziel, and Olak.
Wait, what is it? What kind of save is it?
Reflex.
Reflex.
Bah.
Might as well toast me up now.
Celtiel, you take 11 fire damage.
Negative energy.
It is not. Mariziel, you take
15.
11 fire damage. Olak, you take 11 fire damage. Lyrian, you don't have evasion, do you?
I do. I
You
gave
take
myself
no
evasion.
damage.
Wait.
So Lyrian does the Dark
What's
Souls roll.
evasion?
Wait, is
have
the
that.
handy part of this? How far is the
Handy
range?
is not part of it.
Oh, okay, good.
If you have evasion, you take half damage on a failed and full damage on a successful.
I have it. I
No,
have
no,
evasion.
no, that's
I mean, no,
improved
yeah.
evasion.
Oh, okay.
You still take full damage if you fail with just evasion. Improved evasion, you take
Okay.
half damage on a fail.
Around to making this rough.
That's not what it says.
Is it not?
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Is Freya making the roll?
What?
It says if she succeeds
No,
a
Freya doesn't need to
reflex
roll.
saving throw against an attack that normally deals half damage on a successful save, she instead takes no damage.
Right, but you failed the save, so you take the full
So you have to
11
pass
fire.
the save. Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
That
So
sucks.
everybody but Lyrianne is caught in the jet of fire that one of these heads is blasting. Also, some of the wound that Lyrianne shot it with begins to heal. Handy, it is your turn.
Well, I gotta attack.
That's true.
I'm just gonna stomp at it and literally try to stomp at it.
Okay. So, as Handy approaches it, Handy provokes
yeah.
an opportunity attack.
Yep.
And one of the heads snaps down at Handy. 15 to hit.
Does not hit.
All right, Handy deflects the head.
Shazam. Does that hit?
21 will hit it, yes. For 7 of all damage types. Well, that's fun.
That is his
Handy jabs it several times with both of his hands, just pummeling into the creature, and a little bit of greenish blood begins to drip onto the floor. Feya, it is your turn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright. So, let me make sure I'm in range. Which I should be. I'm going to cast the most beautiful frostfall you have ever seen.
Frostfall, you say?
Yes, now I just need to see how big it is, this spell. Either way, if it has a radius,
Okay.
not my friends.
So centered right on this creature, probably right in the center, so that way it'll just go around and get the whole thing. The whole thing is covered in chilling frost. It gets a fortitude save.
Dang.
That's 20 total, so it makes the save. Creatures the spell initially damages. Okay, so it takes the damage no matter what. It takes 7 cold damage.
Okay.
And then it has to make a save, which it has done, so it is not staggered. But now this area is just frozen. Any creature that starts its turn within the spell's area is going to take another 1d6 cold damage. Fort save for half.
In the area, can you show us where it is?
It's completely under the Pyrohydra.
Okay.
5-foot burst.
Yep.
So
I say a turn well spent.
Okay.
it lasts for 3 rounds.
Yep. Next is Dragon. I'm assuming nothing.
He's looking at it like, oh my god.
This is what he'll be when he grows up.
Yeah.
Maurizio.
Is that my papa?
I'll just. Does it look like if I tried to move around it, it would have an opportunity attack for each head?
That would be... So what you're asking is, does it have combat reflexes? That would be a knowledge nature check.
I can't get above a 10.
Oh, so you're not really sure.
Okay. I guess I will cast haste on all of us.
Okay.
And
So
Dodgy?
Maurizio clutches the shard that she wears. Where do you keep it, by the way? Because you do have to have your hand on it to use that.
in my pocket.
So she reaches into a pocket and takes it out, kind of holding it aloft, and a greenish light emanates from it, washing over all of you. And you are all hasted.
Alright, I'm gonna try to get onto the other side of it. That was a standard action.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use my move action to get onto the other side of it. I'm just gonna move right here. Then can I do an acrobatics check? Because I don't want to provoke.
I believe tumbling is a move action, so you have to roll first.
Okay, so
The
acrobatics.
whole movement would be tumbling.
Acrobatics?
Yep, but you move at full speed when you're tumbling, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So yes, this is acrobatics against its CMD.
32.
32. All right, that beats its CMD.
So I'll put myself right here.
Okay, so as you kind of run
And-
around the outside of this thing, as you were kind of worried, one after another, the heads all snap at you, following your path around it. But
So-
you duck and dodge and roll and evade every one of the heads.
Okay, so they did all come after me. Okay.
They sure did.
All right. And then I'll draw that was my standard action. I'll draw a rapier and a dagger. My +1 dagger.
Okay.
It's my
Celtial.
turn.
I will begin to pull out a few hairs, a little bit of dung, mash them together, and start saying a few things.
Ew.
Are you casting defensively?
Sure. Yeah.
Make your concentration check first.
21.
And what's the spell level?
It is level 2.
You're good.
Okay. I'll turn around and put it in my palm and slap Olak on the chest with it and cast Bull's Strength on him. You have a +4 to your strength. For melee attack rolls, melee damage rolls, and any other thing that you use strength for.
Okay.
Olak smash. And I don't have reach or anything, so I'm just gonna back the fuck up.
5 foot
Yeah, I
step or more?
More than that, so it can take a
Yep.
technical
Yep.
opportunity.
It sure will.
Yep. That'll hit.
Like a cobra, one of the heads just darts out and clamps onto your elbow, sinking
Ah.
fangs in before you wrench free, blood soaking your tunic. That's 4 points of damage.
Yep. Gotcha.
Could have been a lot worse. Dodge it.
It looks like that. Yeah.
Did you actually put that amulet of mighty fists on Dodgy, by the way?
No, not yet.
Okay,
I wanted to inspect it more to make sure it wasn't like cursed or anything.
gotcha.
Dodgy is gonna run up and he's gonna go the long way around. So 20. Well, it has reach, right? Just
It looks like it does. So
he's
moving
gonna
there
go and
is going to provoke.
motherfucker.
It's going to use its third opportunity attack.
Nope.
9. Dodgy is
Nope.
faster, and the head slams into the ground near where Dodgy is now standing.
And then, as it's in the ground, he's gonna try and bite at its face. For 7.
That will not hit. Glad it's not just me.
For an 8.
Or what?
Haste.
Oh, yeah, 8.
Oh.
8. Still
It's a
doesn't hit.
big difference.
Still doesn't
You guys
hit.
need to remember this. It might be important later.
So Dodgy snaps at the head, but the head, too fast, just pulls back up into the air, towering up near Sione. Olak.
Dodgy has big dick energy.
Alright,
Haste
I'm
also
gonna
gives
take
you a
a
+1 to AC, by the way, guys.
5-foot step down. And I'm gonna cast a spell. And the, what was it here? Not that one.
Remember, you're buffed.
Yup. Where the hell did it go? Did it disappear? The vial of holy water I have will turn into a great sword.
What?
So I'm casting holy
What the
ice
shit
weapon.
kind of item spell?
Holy ice weapon.
You create a masterwork weapon that has the qualities of ice and holy water,
Either a simple weapon or my deity's favorite weapon,
which is a great sword. What the fuck? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, Olak now has a glowing golden sword of ice, and Celtiel, immediately you feel nauseous in its presence.
And I will be using one of my fervor to quick action cast lead blades on myself.
Oh dear. Meaning you now do 2d8 damage.
You're
Yes,
powered
sir.
up. I got something else for you. on
Or
your
no,
next
no, I'm
3d6.
sorry. 3d6.
3d6.
You do 3d6. Yeah. Yeah, Jasmine speaks wisdom. I believe you just created Frostborn.
Oh wait, that will be my turn, and I'm just like starting to. I'm just gonna go in a ready stance to charge.
I will say, if you're backing up to me, I got something else for you if it's still live on your turn.
But that is my turn.
After Olak, it is the Glass Golem, who is going to follow orders as instructed. Moving here,
Kills Elton.
which is going to provoke from the Hydra.
How'd you know?
The Hydra is going to take its 4th opportunity attack. Is the Glass Golem hasted?
Oh, no, I guess not.
It doesn't matter anyway. 16. The head snaps out for the Golem and just gets punted. Well, no, bunted. There we go. Bunted up and away from the Golem, which is now, I have to open the sheet. It cannot do a full attack, but it is going to make a single slam attack against this Hydra.
Oh.
Wow.
And it's going to hit with a 31 for 12 points of damage plus bleed.
So glad that thing's on our side right now.
For now.
For now.
6 points
For
of
now.
bleed damage.
Ooh. If it's bleeding, does that mean it can't heal?
No.
Oh.
The Golem bunts the head away from it and then follows up with like a slice, a horizontal slice, right through the creature's body, leaving a nasty gash that is just oozing green blood. Lyrianne, it is your turn.
I reloaded last round. I'm gonna lower my rifle and I'm gonna aim a shot to shoot it in the head for a called shot.
To the head.
Which
Yes.
one?
One of them.
Fair enough.
Or is it possible I can shoot it in the neck to make its head fall off with a big enough blast?
You could try to sunder one of its heads. Yeah.
Alright, I want to do that. To shoot something in the neck is a -10 to my shot.
Well, actually, in this case, it would be treated as a sunder attempt.
I can't sunder with a ranged weapon. I don't have the feet.
Oh. In that case, you would not be able to sever the head. You could target its neck, but you would not be able to sever the head.
Okay, well I'm still gonna shoot it in the mouth, right in the mouth,
Now that you can do.
which is basically just the head. -5 to my attack. So whatever this is, -5.
Is that a full attack action, Larry?
No, it's just I can do that with my shot.
18. It'll hit.
It's 18 versus touch for 19 damage. It's alive still.
Oh, if this dies before I can kill it.
I know, right?
Very angry.
You fire your gun. It goes right through the head, and that head just drops dead on the floor. However, confirm. Equal to the Hydra's hit dice.
And here's the bad part. Because I've succeeded on my attack, it becomes sickened for a D4 rounds apparently.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's the head you shot is dead. It is now a 4-headed Hydra.
Oh, that I don't see why it would make it sickened if it's used to it.
Yeah, I think the head is just it slams on the ground, nearly crushing Dodgy, who has to leap aside. But one head is down, but not severed. Sione,
How tall is this thing?
about 15 feet.
So I
Though
could,
if it stretches all the way up, it could reach the ceiling.
so could I move like here? Is that something I could do?
You'd
plausibly?
provoke.
I'm not leaving its space though.
You don't. It doesn't matter. You're moving well within its threat area.
Oh, I just have to sit there.
Pretty much. Though it has already made 4 attacks of opportunity this turn.
Yeah.
For each head.
Okay. Well, I was here, so I'm gonna move back here.
Okay. It does take the attack of opportunity against you.
It has another one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
21 hits.
Okay, well, it snaps you for 11
Owie.
points of damage. That does not feel good. And you kind of like, it's closed around your body, and you have to pummel it a few times to get it to let go of you. And you kind of stagger in the air away from it. But the other heads are too busy to do much else.
I'm casting Snowball again, so that's actually 15 to hit.
15 will hit. Right on the money.
I want to cauterize, like, if I can, try to cauterize that head.
There's nothing to cauterize because the head was not removed from the neck.
Oh, right. Well, I just throw a snowball at it then.
At its body, the snowball hits the body and freezes, and the ice begins to like spread around it. The heads shriek and roar until it is frozen solid.
Oh, whoops.
Ah!
Boring.
Aw. I was just getting warmed up.
They only like
Same.
Yeah.
God, say, Hody.
2 levels ago, this fight would have been a bitch.
I love you. Now I can.
The creature
Well,
is dead.
Heal it. Heal it.
I'm gonna
Good,
make sure
so we
this
can
is
find
dead,
it.
dead, if I can.
You can coup de grace it.
I really want to use this. Hey, look.
Oh my god.
That's what
Holy
the damage would have been.
shit! That's not even a crit, man!
No!
You do 35 points of damage!
It's the extra cold damage that adds it.
Well, it is quite dead, I assure you.
Well, need to make sure like the heads won't grow back, because I gotta make sure they're all up.
I'm gonna cast Fireball to heal it.
Yeah, no, wait, I want to hit it too. 20 to hit. Do I hit it?
Yeah, you hit it.
I get sneak attack.
Yep. Because it's currently
Yeah.
dead.
Just gotta make sure
Hacking
it's
the
dead,
fucking
dead.
bodies.
Oh, so much.
Oh.
What happens when
Okay.
you guys go picking fights with things meant for 2 levels lower?
He's gonna float back here a little bit and look around.
So, at present, it has 5 tongues if you want to try to harvest them.
I don't want anything to do with it.
I can try to help
You
Fea.
should have let it grow more heads so we can get more tongues.
It's true.
I didn't know it would die with one snowball.
I didn't know you would hit it.
As she goes floating away.
Peace out.
I can help Fea begin to slice up the tongues.
Okay. It would be
For the love of God, GM, what do I find?
Okay, I'll give you your treasure. I know you've been waiting semi-patiently. You find 2,400 silver, 1,230 gold, 91 platinum, a gold
Oh,
ring,
you're going too fast.
and a silver necklace.
You're going too fast.
Can I
Say
paste
it
that in
again.
chat?
I would love to.
Wonderful. It's a lot in that pile.
Just like strewn about.
Yep,
Is there anything back here where I am?
there is not, unfortunately. It looks like
Probably
just the
Hydra poop.
nest of the Hydra. And at the very back of the cave, there is a narrow crevice that there's no way that thing could have fit in. That looks like it goes deeper. Probably back into the Lady's Light.
And this seemed like the easier entrance.
It wasn't when you guys were level 5.
Maybe true.
No, we could have taken it.
You would not
Yeah.
have had that glass golem either.
I had snowball though.
I could have taken it. Olak's confident.
I would like to collect tongues.
Okay, so it would be a survival check, though I believe Celtiel is aiding you, so Celtiel, you also make a survival check.
Oh boy, maybe I shouldn't.
I'll aid her.
Olak, so both of you may aid. It is a DC
I'm
10
actually-
survival.
I'm gonna refrain from aiding. Well,
Olak gives you +2, which is the only reason you're able to harvest 1 tongue.
You're cutting it.
So the,
You're not. That's not how you cut it. You
the
go like this.
problem is that they're frozen. And every time you try to remove one of the tongues, they shatter. But the one that Lyrianne bullseyed, funny enough, her bullet didn't destroy the tongue, and that one is easy enough to get free. You have one Pyrohydra tongue.
Can I try to get its heart?
It weighs 20 pounds. You can try, Olak. Make a survival check.
Oh, well, but you're gonna try and eat another heart.
Probably 5 minutes from now.
Am I good?
You cut your way in, and you can see the ruined remains of its heart. It's been chilled.
Marissa, let me borrow that knife you have, the green one. This is gonna.
Toss it over to him.
Well, with that, you can cut it out for no trouble at all. It's huge, though, literally. The heart is probably the size of a small pig.
He cares.
That's a
Pretty big
big
heart.
tongue.
No, that's not the tongue. That's the heart.
That's a big heart.
The tongue is 20 pounds.
That's still a big tongue.
The heart is closer to like 40 pounds.
Is this thing edible? We have to.
What roll do I make?
Knowledge. Survival?
Just survival.
Olak's looking real beefy, by the way.
19.
Yeah, he's very swole. 19. You're sure there's a way it could be made edible, but as such, no, probably not. It would likely make him sick.
I think you need to purify it first.
Like, is it poisonous?
It's dirty. Ew. Put it down. Dirty.
It's toxic.
Oh.
You should purify it first.
That works. It's like, can I drink this poison if I cast Purify on it? Well, no, that'll just get rid of the poison.
Alright. Well, got an iron. This one's for you.
It
I'm
turns to basically mush.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna bite into it then.
Meat.
I mean, it's...
Icy meat. Frozen meat.
Alright,
Although,
let's just get
deliver
this
us-
over with. Make your goddamn fortitude save. As you Now, you cannot eat the whole thing. That is 40
No.
pounds of meat.
yeah.
Eat.
You're just trying to eat what you can.
Well, no, just kind of make, showing it who's the top.
Imagine trying to eat a 5-pound gummy bear.
Except this is a 40-pound.
Except this is a 40-pound gummy bear.
Olak is huge. He's got this. Don't worry.
All of you together would
I-
need a week to eat this thing.
If I enlarge person, does he have a bigger stomach?
Yes.
Enlarged person. I'm fucking casting it.
I'm gonna go ham on this.
I want to see how much he can eat. Now he's swole and big.
Now, GM, you have to figure out how much you
It's
can eat
fast.
right now.
All right.
Go ahead, figure it out.
Make another fortitude save to see if you can eat, how much you can eat. If you fail by too much, you're gonna overeat and throw it all up, though.
Well, for this, I'm aiming for Setiel. Win-win for me.
That is gonna cover Celtiel pretty fiercely.
Yeah. Oh, as soon as I see him doing that, I'm fucking running away. I would have been backing up at the carnage that a
I mean-
giant Olak is just.
Giant Olak eats probably 2/3 of this. Like he's just ripping it
Scarfing.
apart with his hands and stuffing it into his giant maw, and
Ah!
eating it, and then like he's starting to slow down after about like 5 minutes of this,
Yeah, I would have been backing up.
and he's still like cramming it in, and like he's got his cheeks puffed out full, and he tries to slowly force down one final gulp, and he kind of wobbles a little on his feet, looking a little woozy. He looks in the direction of Selthiel. And then it's just probably a solid minute straight of vomiting.
Oh, that's good practice for when I get to Magnamar.
God.
Vomit on enemies
Worth it.
for intimidation?
No, for the Serpent's Run.
Oh, look, how
Ah.
full will you be when I do this? And I'm gonna lower in large person.
Olak, make a fortitude save.
Can I prepare to give myself a Heimlich then?
You might need to. Okay. Olak looks a little sick, and then he lets out the most ferocious belch.
Oh man, I don't have it
It
in me.
reeks. But
How'd that feel, Olak? Do you feel pretty full?
Oh, I could go for round 2. Does
Oh.
it have another heart in there?
Hold on.
No.
I have another large person if you want. I thought you made some room.
you guys are freaks.
Well, you know what? I'll just go ahead and go in there and try to grab some fangs and teeth.
And remember, you chose us.
So
Wait,
while
speaking of which-
while a lot of this is going on, it would take
Oh.
about that much time for Mariziel to get all that coin.
And to do math, because math.
How big are
is hard.
these fangs? Like, would this be big enough that I can use them as armor spikes?
These fangs would be about the size of like a great white shark's tooth.
So I can cover an armor with them? Like, would that be possible? Or
There's probably not enough. If you kill
No.
like 5 of these, you might be able to. Otherwise, you could just like decorate with them, but it wouldn't. There's not enough to give you any mechanical benefit.
Olak.
well, would people recognize them as being from a fire hydra?
They would recognize them as being really big, sharp teeth.
Olak.
Yeah, why not?
Can I have one?
How many teeth can I pick out?
I will help him.
And while it's happening, can I use the extraction scarificator?
Actually, hang on. No, they only have 2 teeth per head.
What?
Oh, those 2 fangs.
Snake.
Well,
or 4
fine
teeth.
then.
4 teeth per head.
Well, you know what? Can I take 10 and grab all
You
of
can
these?
just
carefully?
get yes. You can get your 10 teeth.
All right, here. Yeah, warm. So 9 hydra fangs.
Done with that dagger, Olak.
No, here you go.
Oh,
Do you want me to throw it at you?
no. You gonna clean it off, or
Why? Well,
it's dirty?
I was just gonna go wave it and like squish it up.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's clean, right? Yep. Okay. Yes.
Well, I'm not gonna bring out a cleaning kit. It'll just get dirty.
Huh. Yes. Callistria, bless you. AKA a pox on your house.
I'm just gonna like look at her. Are you coming on to me?
Oh.
He does look pretty
No.
swole.
No, because that's what Callistras do. Like you say, Callistra bless you.
That's not the only thing. I'm sure you'll find out later, though. Do you guys want this money that I've been counting?
Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah.
She's just making like Oreo
Are you
stacks.
wanting to split it?
I'm just separating them up.
Like Oreo
Yeah.
stacks on the side.
Could I have used the extraction scarificator while everyone was splashing blood
I'm
everywhere?
inclined to say no because it was frozen.
All of it was frozen?
Yeah, when it's killed, it had single-digit hit points and then took 18 cold damage. I'm inclined to say yeah, it was frozen solid.
And then the thing that Olak did. And then the thing that I
Olak's
did.
Olak's weapon is cold damage.
That's true.
Fine.
I would say this one, probably not.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
And also had holy water
It's
sprayed
okay.
on it. Huh? Would holy water hurt you?
Talking to me?
Yeah, I was like, well, I was just gonna like, I was like, huh? Would holy water hurt him?
Depends on who blessed it.
It's my blessing.
Then yes. Most of your things would probably hurt me. just because you're Olak and the way you apply things hurts.
Pull my finger.
No. I think you might just vomit on me more.
After that heart, Olak's gonna have some nasty gas in a few hours. Alright. So for posterity, is there anything else you guys wanted to do here?
Other than split up money,
Can we go through the cave instead?
this is, Olak, do you want a ring of swimming? I feel like you could probably use it more than any of us.
That implies I'm gonna have to swim.
That implies that you might have to sink and try to swim.
It feels like it'd be safer to just go straight down.
You know, there's very big things in water.
Yeah, if I'm in, it'll be the biggest.
Olak, it gives you a 40-foot swim speed, I believe. You go pretty far. Imagine how many things you could kill in the water if you had the ability to swim.
Why would I need to go in there and they can come to me to get killed?
What if it was trying to run away?
You know what they call people who wear armors in water?
Anchors?
Yeah! See, if I put that on, that's gonna imply I'm gonna have to swim.
If he doesn't want it, I'm not the best at stuff.
Okay. I mean, if he doesn't want it. If anyone else wants it.
Yeah, put it to her. She's the one who's almost drowned more than I have. Wait. Yeah! She's almost drowned more than I have.
If no
It's the
one
one with the
objects,
bow.
I'm going to give her the ring of swimming.
And the other time with the boat.
Okay, you have the ring
Then
of
the other time with the boat.
Yes, oh.
swimming. And then
Ring
the
of
fifth-
Swimming just gives you a +5 competence bonus on swim checks.
Oh, okay. My bad, I looked at the wrong thing.
And then there's that other time with the other boat.
Does anyone care if I keep the wand of acid arrow?
I already have one. That's what I was gonna say.
Oh.
Attacked. So
Feya? Olak?
What am I gonna do with it?
Cool, I'll keep it. Feya, if you ever want to use it. I can't hear you, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Did you... For what? Also go like this.
She's what? You're like what?
Plug your nose. You
I
have
did-
wax in your nose.
No, I never said I put it in. I
thought
said
you
I
did.
would wait.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fine.
And I'm saying thank you to Marizia as she's like,
Ah.
Did everybody see that, by the way?
Oh, is that how much we get?
Yeah.
oh, cool.
That's per person.
All the PP?
Yeah. PP.
Pee.
15 PP.
Are these all stacked up?
That's a
in,
lot
like,
of PP.
Are these
It's
all
like
stacked
Oreo
in like
attacks are-
sections?
This is
Like I'm
even
like just
worse.
sitting on the ground and there's a big rock in front of me and I've just kind of like split them out. Like that's how I count.
Does our stack do any of our stacks look smaller than hers?
They all look pretty much the same.
Pretty much doesn't
Pretty
mean
much.
yes.
There's the counter's fee.
Yeah, there is the
Yes,
counter.
there's a
fee.
finder's
True.
fee.
There's the math fee.
Yes.
get Marizia to use the big brain of hers.
But luckily, most of what we got here is divisibly even between. Wow, I sound really stupid. I'm really getting into character right now. Most of these numbers are divisible by 6.
Hmm.
So it's very even, almost completely even.
Bells money.
You can make your new magic items and your new spell cards.
Well, you
spell
can
spells.
also give me the money to have me make you magic items as well. Be cheaper.
When we get back to Magnamar, I definitely plan on doing just
Be
that.
half the cost of what you would pay for it, plus it was a small fee just because I wouldn't be able to do much else that day. But, cool.
So
To Maru's
Do you want to go?
or to the
I thought
Boggarts?
you wanted to go to the Boggarts. This was much easier than anticipated.
Yeah, that took
so-
a lot less time.
You want to go talk to the boggers to work out your merchant
Perhaps.
deal with Stabria?
Perhaps, but how do we we approach them? Do we come with like maybe a troglodyte head?
Well, things a little extreme.
What do
Wait,
they speak?
what do they
speak
eat?
Common.
What do they speak?
No, what do they eat?
I don't know.
I'm gonna turn to Faye.
Hey, Thea.
What the frogs eat?
Do you eat, Ola?
No, wait, they eat me?
Said, what do you eat?
Well, whatever I can stomach usually.
There you go.
We could bring one of these heads. They might be impressed.
We're scared.
Well, bring them
Tell
deliver.
them we cleaned out a new cave for them. Here's proof.
How about Celtiel pretend to be a Grey Maiden and we can like, you know.
So, Olaf's still wearing a Grey
I
Maiden
have,
helmet.
Do they know that Grey Maidens are all female? Because if they do, then I can't really.
I don't
tell
think
at all.
they know much about Grey Maidens, but they were dealing with Grey Maidens, right?
True.
Olaf's still wearing a Grey Maiden helmet.
Well, perhaps Olak and I can go as Grey Maidens then. Say that we want to secure trade routes.
Man, whatever you do, don't get poked by their sticks. They have poo sticks, remember?
Poke sticks?
Poo sticks.
Who sticks?
Poo.
Poo. Gotcha.
Yep.
Good to know.
So
Well, are we going there?
Do you need backup or do you two want to go?
Let's
let's-
just all go. We'll take the tunnel.
Let's just all go. Yeah.
Okay.
We have 2 weeks. What else are you guys going to do
Yeah.
We can go fishing.
Well, we could
for 2 weeks?
fast forward time.
That'll be a lot of fish.
What? Riziel.
I have
No.
thoughts.
As do I. To the Bogard Village!
okay, so how are you guys going to get there, and in what manner?
I vote
Walking?
tunnel.
And with our feet.
Fashionably, and
I feel like we were on the same
yeah.
brainwave there.
I
We were
really
going to
want to
take-
vote tunnel.
Take the
I don't want to
tunnels.
sick
We're
again.
gonna take the tunnels?
Why not?
We can't get lost that way. Wait. Hopefully not.
Are you?
Fine with that.
Like to.
I'm
I
okay
wanna-
with the tunnels. Who else is or not? Seone, Fea, Leary.
I'm okay with where we go. As I'm like still counting them. Spell. Count now how many more spells I can learn.
Wouldn't the tunnel be sneaking up behind them into their nest?
But
Well, not if we
Right.
say hello loudly at them.
for the Grey Maidens, though, they might expect that because that tunnel leads from the Lady's Light.
I suppose.
And they already
Also-
showed, and I believe the Boggards showed the Grey Maidens to that tunnel.
I also speak Bogart.
Oh,
Well,
wonderful.
Sounds like
Then-
you're going to be doing the talking, Johnny.
Yeah, it sounds like you might need to be doing that. Unless they speak Common, which they might.
If they spoke with the Grey Maidens, they,
Yeah, I would assume.
or
Unless
one of them.
you can speak Boggart. We'll see. We'll need to see if they'd be open to it. Dealing with more humans.
Well, I'm fine with using the tunnels.
To the tunnels!
Can I get your general marching order?
I will be bringing up the rear.
middle.
Alright, well, I guess I'll go first.
I'll go right next to Olak with disguise as Grey Maiden again, the shield on the back, sword at the side, and all that. But looking like a male version of the armor, I guess.
So Sione and Fea in the middle, you said? What about Lyrianne?
Wherever there's room.
I mean, there could be room anywhere.
What-
Backward or
where-
frontward?
Backward.
Okay.
Yeah, walk with me.
Well, technically there would be the golem between the two of you.
Oh,
Because you wanted to be at the back, right? And the golem follows her.
Do we have to be single file?
No. But it is pretty narrow.
I just want to have the ability to kind of slip off from the group if I need to hide for any reason. So
Um,
that's why I want to bring up the rear.
That's probably doable.
So yeah.
Just reveal this. Hope it's everything you guys dreamed it would be. Okay, so you're coming through the tunnels. I gotta look at this because this is definitely not the expected approach.
Keeping you on your toes like always. You're welcome.
I would also say to Olak while we're walking, might have to perhaps give them a gift again if they're expecting something. Maybe one of those many, many weapons you've picked up. If you don't need them.
I was just gonna try and glare through his helmet over my dead body.
They could make us more money in the long run.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, well, you guys make your way back into the Solifigate caves.
Well, luck will stomp through any spider. Well, actually, can I pick up some spider webs?
Do Solifigates, do camel spiders make webs?
Do they?
Does anyone know?
They ju-
Ah, what was that?
I don't know what that was.
It was you, Ashley.
I know, but I don't know what it was.
Camel spiders don't make
I was
webs.
gonna say I
Okay.
don't
Oh,
think
Thank you,
they do
Justin.
that.
They hunt their prey down and attack it.
Sounds about right.
well, that makes me sad.
No spider webs in hell. Okay.
No,
So,
unless you're in Loth's realm.
yeah, no webs. But the tunnels are narrow, maybe 8 to 10 feet at their widest as you make your way through here. It's dark, so you would need light sources.
I'll cast light.
Okay. Celtial, any light at the back?
Any light at the back?
Oh, I'm fine. Oh, Larry, can you see? I
Yeah, I
don't
can
think. Yeah, we don't need light back here. That's not really.
Okay. So the air begins to get humid and damp. The ground gets muddy. You start walking more on mud than dirt or rock. Water drips down the walls, pooling here and there. And after you round a bend again, you find a massive hunk of rock blocking your path, though there are two narrow passages to either side of it. Now, are you guys being particularly loud as you approach here? Or...
Not particularly, no.
I don't think we're trying to.
Clank,
We're not.
clank,
I
clank.
guess Olak is.
And then Handy would go clunk, duk, 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 clunk, duk, duk, duk.
Yeah, I mean,
The oil.
Then the glass golem is just squeezing through.
the massive hunk of rock ahead of you appears to be some kind of a carving of something, though it looks like you're coming at it from behind. So it's not necessarily apparent what it is. Roll initiative.
What?
The fuck?
Roll initiative.
Fine. That's how you want to play, sir.
Do you still mass roll?
Ah, Celtio.
For what?
Like, to put us on the turn order?
I can.
Ooh, what's your dex, big boy? Probably higher than mine.
I ran out of water.
It's actually not. It's actually not higher than his.
Here you go, thirsty boy.
My dex is 13.
And then I need to add.
Oh. You have another thing to add +5 to your.
What?
Why do you
Okay.
have +5 to initiative?
+1, and then charter plus
Oh.
gives me +4.
Lyrianne, what was your initiative?
Oh, I didn't roll.
Oh,
Let you roll.
you want me to? Okay, I'll use mine.
Yeah.
Mariziel, what's your initiative?
6.
Celtiel,
22.
Daji,
14.
14, Olak,
18.
Handy. Oh, right, I can roll for him.
25.
Nope, never mind. Okay. Sione,
22.
Fea,
13.
and Dragon.
Use yours.
Okay. So as you approach, you hear. Oh, I forgot to add one more thing to my own end of things. Let me just add that. Make sure it's in here. What? Well, okay. You can hear loud shouts in Boggard, not far away, just on the other side of this large carving, you think. Fea, are you the only one who speaks Boggard?
Step up to the plate if anyone speaks Bugard.
Okay, that's what I thought. You hear them shouting, "They're coming! No one gets through!"
They yell back, who's coming in Bugard?
Well, no, we're in initiative. Because they're ready for this as well. So on your turn, you can attempt that if you want. But we're going to see what everybody does. Handy has initiative. I'm assuming...
Andy clunks behind me.
Yeah,
Clunk,
so
clunk,
he's going to
clunk,
delay
clunk,
until
clunk.
after Olak. So, Sione, what do? You just hear loud shouts and... it's in a language you don't really speak.
I'm going to look at Fea and wait for just like a cue from her when, like, if it's going good, it's going bad. So I'm gonna pass for now.
Okay. Celtiel?
And this voice was in.
No.
No, Boggart.
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 Did your
That's-
sword speak Bugard?
No, I don't think so. No, does it sound like a frog is talking? Sound like somebody has a frog in their throat?
Doesn't sound human. And
Okay.
you would surmise this should be right around where you would know the camp to be.
Okay.
Or the village,
So-
rather.
I'll just kind of, raise my hands up at the side a little bit. And just, what would Celtiel say in this? Fuck. Hold on. Oriana sent us. We heard maybe perhaps you need some more weapons.
Okay. There's not really a reply to you.
Okay. I remained there.
Alright. Lyrianne, what would you like to do?
Does anyone have weapons out?
I don't, at least.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna pass then.
Okay. Olak,
Does the croaking sound angry?
make a sense motive, but you have a -10 because you can't actually see any of them.
But I could hear them. Croc ribbit.
Yeah, but you also
I
don't
know.
speak their language.
Let's see here. Sense moto. Roll. Not 20 for a total of minus 10, 16.
Jesus. Yeah, they sound angry as hell.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pull out my sword. Ready. Let's go. It's time for some aggressive negotiation. I'm gonna stomp
Olak, what are you doing?
in there.
De-escalation Olak style.
I kind of wish I would have ready my action because I totally was gonna shoot through someone else.
And
There's
just
you
to
don't
make
see any target for what that's worth.
just to make sure, I'm gonna use a quick action to cast Iron Skin on myself with fervor, and I'm gonna use my other my action to double move, like slowly stomp my way there.
What's your speed?
Double move, but slowly
20.
stomp.
So 40 feet.
Okay, well, actually, before you do that, then I'm gonna move you guys here.
Oh,
Oh,
They're so
you-
cute.
So up ahead is the backside of some immense carving. You're not really sure what it depicts.
this thing or
Yup,
this big
that's
ass
the thing.
rock?
Yep.
Oh, well. Does it count as squeezing to go past this thing?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go 20 feet here. And then I'm gonna point my instead of double moving forward, can I use my action to try and intimidate? Does any of them look big?
So,
or...
as you squeeze between the wall and this large carving, you
Mhm.
get your first sight of boggards. And let me just do this so everyone is on the same page.
40.
They are holding primitive bone weapons, mostly spears, it looks like. Squatting amongst these 4 massive, bulky, armored tribal warriors are 3 Olak-sized frogs, which are themselves covered in fetishes, spikes, collars, that sort of thing. The warriors, by the way, do not have spears as in the picture, they have morning stars. While at the back of the group, the one that was just speaking has a warhammer and looks a little different.
Do I have sight on him from where I am? Unless
No. That's just for everyone else's benefit. But when you come into sight, one of them bellows something in Boggard, and the named one points his his warhammer. Why does he have a morning star and they have spears in the pictures when he should have a hammer and they should have whatever? He points his hammer at you and bellows something. And Fea, you hear, care of them! Make this right!
Well,
For Gargunta!
who's the most intimidating looking?
Of the one that you can see, probably the
Yep.
one that you can see.
All right. Well, I'm gonna attempt to demoralize it. With
Go
my
ahead.
sniper by just pointing my sword at him.
Well, he'll be demoralized for sure.
Here's the text for demoralize. So 10 plus their hit die plus their wisdom modifier.
Okay, I marked his token so you can tell which one is demoralized.
Do I succeed by 10?
It's, what is the DC you said? It is 10 plus their hit dice plus their wisdom?
Yep. It's a 28, not the 30.
Yes, you
it's-
succeed by more than 10.
They need a will save, otherwise they are frightened. Or if that one is frightened.
Okay. It makes a will save and gets 19.
10 plus... It succeeds.
Okay.
It is not frightened. but it's still shaken.
I have marked the token. Handy is up. So I
Handy's
believe
gonna follow.
Yep. Okay.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
One of the giant frogs. I'm going to change the music now because combat has properly begun. One of the giant frogs is going to... Oh, my. Oh, wow. Oh, these are much worse than I thought. Why is... there it is. One of them... is going to hop toward you. It just kind of hops adjacent to this large statue. And you need to be centered on a square, by the way. Can you...
I'm not.
No, you're not. What? So you'd be here, basically.
Oh, okay.
It hops forward and is going to try to open its jaws and bite you. So quick tongue followed by a snap. 14,
No, sir.
probably not going to hit you. One of the frogs is attacking you. Others start hopping. And this one is going to shoot its tongue at you. I'm assuming this is I believe a touch.
Is that a touch? You know what? Let me add. I forgot to add.
No, it is not a touch attack.
Then it does not succeed.
So its a tongue snaps out of its mouth toward you, and you just bat it away with the flat of your blade. Daji is up. It sounds like Olak is fighting something around the corner. Actually, Daji can kind of see.
Haji's just gonna stay put right there.
Okay, Feya, it is your turn.
What happened to talking, Olak?
I can't understand what they're saying.
That's why Feya was going
Look.
to do the talking.
So we came here for one thing.
They were croaking angrily at me.
Do you want to
How
trip
did-
out or not? Let Feya talk to them.
You mean
Nice.
croak?
Why Sabria trusted you guys with that, I do not know.
Look, they're gonna listen
You should've
easier
just called me up.
if most of them are dead.
Teltil just palming, just like,
You chose him as your partner.
he was there in the Bazaar of Sales. I say defeatedly to my sword.
Feya, what would you like to... So you move forward. You can only really see... You can make out 2 of the boggard warriors, and they are clearly warriors, and 2 giant frogs.
Down your weapons, I say this to Burgard, and you will not die a horrible death. There can be reason.
Make an intimidate check.
With an Olak bonus?
Nope.
Nice, beautiful
18.
18.
The warriors look uncertain until Olak... Well, I guess we'll see what... Well... The warriors hesitate and look off at someone who you can't make out, Feya. They don't look sold on what you're saying, though. They look nervous, but angry. In fact, the one who you can see best, the one who's straight ahead of you, turns to look at the leader among them and says, Chief Dagup! They speak our tongue! And you can hear the reply. Then Commander Oriana is as vile as I thought. Kill them!
Second time that we couldn't hear you, Faye.
Said Oriana's dead, and that's it.
Maurizio.
I can't see how many squares are in between me and this golem.
The golem is 2.
Okay. to like 1, 2.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move first. 15, 20, 25. I can't go anywhere without double moving. I guess I'll just try to make a stealth check to hide.
Okay, that you can do.
I say, Saltiel, why did you decide to go on this business venture with Olak? I'm just curious.
I'm still in the motion of this.
You know, I'm pretty good at
facepalms.
talking to people. Good at making money.
You were off
Really could've-
somewhere in the old district. You weren't around. And we're not
Think about this next time,
just
Saltiel.
sighing. Just
22 on my stealth check.
Okay. You are very quiet back here. The chief, Dagup, apparently, calls, "Kill them and take their weapons! We'll slay Mama Babala with them! And retake this tribe!" And there's like cheers from the warriors. And Dagup is going to move forward. Actually, he's going to move over here
Does he look big?
with his hammer, and he opens his mouth, and he is going to do a terrifying croak, emitting a loud, horrifying croak. Any non-boggard within 30 feet, that would be Olak and Feya, have to make will saves or become shaken for... Olak, you resist.
Well, Handy should be immune to this, or
Yep, Handy is immune. So I just need Feya to make a will save. Right on the money with the DC you needed. So that was very close. But you resist. Though you feel it. Like that croak strikes up memories of a time not so long ago. And you have to fight the urge to flee before his rage. And he begins to rage. The glass golem is not going to act this turn. Dragon, anything?
No,
I'll-
sorry,
okay.
I should have.
The boggards are up, and roused by their leader's fury, they are also going to roar.
oh shit.
All 4 of them. So I need Olak and Feya to make 4 more will saves.
you know what? This is gonna be my turn to roar, and they're gonna be sorry.
What's the cloak of resistance do again?
It should already be factored in. It gives you plus whatever its bonus is on all saving throws.
I don't know if I put that in.
We can check later. For now, I don't want to hold things up with it.
It would be a 1 in your temp. That's where I put
You
mine.
go first with yours.
So 4 of them.
I go first with yours. Alright, my turn.
Feya resists all 4.
1,
22, 13, 18, 23.
3, 4.
You are almost inaudible, by the way, Ava.
Can't do nothing about it.
You just did.
All right, so both of you resist all of the terrifying croaking coming from them. But you guys can hear it. It sounds like a mob of extremely angry frogs.
That
Sione.
sounds kind of cute. I'm just saying. Sione's gonna move here and look at Feya. Is this salvageable, Feya? No.
I said they too stupid.
He wants me to bless them then. Is this a rock?
It's a carving of something, but you came at it from behind, so you can't really make out what it is.
Can I see like behind it? How tall is it?
It's pretty tall. It's
I
enormous.
can't see like right here.
No, you can't. It doesn't give me the exact height, but it's on the map as something that you can't. It's basically a wall, for all points and purposes.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Fireball on this square.
Oh, that's gonna be significant.
It's fine. Everything will be
Oh god.
Like that.
Oh god.
fine.
I'm fine with it.
Olak will be out of it, so
That graphic's amazing.
Olak should be just.
You can.
I can't. It has to be in line with me,
Yeah,
like right here. There you go.
that's about the best you could do.
Well, yeah. I pinged the square, and now I can't see it. But I think it was this one or this one.
If it's this square, it would include Olak.
Okay, your squares are not in line with the actual squares.
Yeah, they are.
Ah, look at it.
It's close enough.
I won.
They are.
Logic.
Well, it's close enough.
Stop moving it. I'm gonna stop.
Well, you have to have it lined up.
I am. Just chill out. There. Like that.
It's no longer lined up.
Oh
Look
my
at the
god.
squares. It's lined up with these squares right here.
Yeah. Okay. Let me send it to back. Okay, so that's gonna get two giant. Let's go in order here. We'll start with the giant frogs.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't hit the button.
Please
It's
do.
a giant frog. Oh, I thought those were just another type of boggard.
Nope. One of the frogs escapes and only takes 12 fire damage. That's the back one. The other one is just annihilated. Completely consumed in flames. Now we have two boggard warriors. I'm sorry, 3 boggard warriors. All of whom fail and take, 25 fire damage each. That will kill all 3 of them.
Will you listen to us now?
Your hubris.
Your hubris is good.
Now we have Dagop, who's raging. And gets a 19.
Not good enough.
He's gonna take 25 fire damage.
What's your DC?
20.
Jesus Christ.
That hurt.
Damn.
That hurt him substantially.
Don't fuck with me.
There's a earth-shattering kaboom in the cave. Numerous shattered clay pots. All of the tadpoles have been annihilated.
No! No! I wanted some.
I wanted
Smoke
a
is
pet.
just wafting out of the scummy pools. Celtiel, it's your turn.
I'll blow some smoke off my hand.
I don't really want to do the same. I think we can do fine without it. 10, 15, 25, 30. But I can't reach anything else. Okay. I will. And Freya, we can't. Well, okay, never mind. Sayone, you. Guess we'll get the next batch, huh?
Oh, Faya said negotiations aren't going well, so.
No, I figured when Bolak pulled out his sword.
This is how Olak negotiates.
I will cast. Let's see, I need to be within how many feet? 25, 30, 35, 40 feet. Cool. Can I see Dagop from here? there a giant frog on the way too?
No,
Oh, okay, never mind.
Apparently not anymore.
Is
Yeah, you can see
I
him.
can see Dag up.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at him.
He's raging.
Ah,
And-
no, it misses.
Oh, okay. You find. So do you get 2 rays?
They say fire 1 ray plus 1 additional ray for every. 4
Yeah. So
levels
you're
cast
level
third.
7, so you get a second shot.
Oh, okay, so I'll cast it again then.
Mhm.
I guess.
Yep.
26. Ooh, that's even better. Nice.
26 will hit his touch AC.
15 fire.
It blasts him right in the chest, and he staggers back, then raises the warhammer, roaring in fury.
I'll be dropping my visage as well before I cast that, so I'm no longer a Great Maiden.
Okay. And, like,
That's
he
it.
was not surprised to see a Grey Maiden attacking him. When you suddenly were a man under there, he did actually kind of pause and do a little double take at you, like, huh?
And I just kind of look disappointed and just go, just fire. Just like, this could have been so much more.
Lyrian.
They seem to have it well handled, so I don't want to waste the precious bullets I have left, so I'm just gonna let them finish it.
Got it. Well, Olak's next anyway, so.
Is he?
Yep.
Okay.
There's a scorched frog carcass directly in front of you. A badly burned boggard chieftain, and scorch marks everywhere.
Does he actually look like a chieftain?
He looks as
Or is
the
he
image that I
bigger than
shared.
all the other ones?
No,
Okay.
not really. He looks just like that image. I mean, that's actually him.
Well,
he looks. He does look a little bulkier, I suppose.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step, if that's okay.
Okay.
And with my swift action, I'm gonna attempt a gory finish.
Don't you have to kill him for that to happen?
Yeah, but I have to declare it.
Ah.
So, power attack.
Oh god.
Do I kill it?
16 will not confirm your critical hit.
Ah! It
Thankfully.
was close.
It was extremely close.
Does
So
a
you hit him for
23 kill it?
23 damage, which will kill it. Anyway.
Alright,
even
well-
without the crit.
Anybody who sees it is where's gory finish?
Would you like to describe how you kill this raging barbarian chieftain?
I'm gonna go lift it up, and it's gonna go toss it up, and then as it comes down, I'm gonna go for bisect so it rains. Boggard.
Okay. The one remaining boggard in the room looks astounded. Like, looks at his chieftain's
Doesn't roll.
showering remains around the room. The blast looks at you and is visibly shaken and frightened and probably a little panicked.
Take me to your leader.
It is Handy's turn.
I don't think Handy sees any threat at the moment.
The giant
Wait.
frogs are up then.
Yeah, so it's probably just gonna go follow after Olak.
Okay. This one's just gonna hop here because they have no ability to read the room.
It
This
doesn't
one-
get frightened.
No.
Aw.
These ones are going to move over here. So one is going to attack Feya because it sees you lurking back here. Does 5 hit Feya? As for Olak, we have a much
Oh,
more
there we go. I
ferocious
finally rolled. Weird.
20 to hit you.
That will not hit due to iron skin.
That's right. Okay. Well, then that's it. Dodgy.
Dodgy sees Faye getting attacked, so he's gonna go bite it.
Okay. This frog could eat Dodgy like a cricket. I hope you know that.
Dodgy's AC is pretty high. Too bad I can can never roll on dodging.
Yeah, that doesn't hit it.
10.
10 does not hit.
You didn't give him the fisty amulet yet?
Faya, it's your turn.
You were warned in Boggart.
There's no boggards in sight, technically.
Just yelling it. And this frog is gonna get a beautiful... I don't really have anything for this. I'm just gonna whip it with my hair.
Whip it.
Would be good.
19 to hit.
That'll hit. For 7
7
points of damage,
She can whip
your
it.
hair whips it and draws a line of, like a gash from its neck down its back. That hurt it pretty bad. Maurizio, you are still hidden.
Yay! Move right here, and then try to throw a dagger at it.
So I would advise moving diagonally because it's going to have 50% cover from you.
Right here, you mean?
Yep.
Oh!
Oh, but it'll still have cover from Celtiel and Faya anyway. So
Yeah,
I guess
that's really
there's no-
annoying.
We got to get you precise shot.
I have precise shot.
Oh, well then it... Oh, well, we got to get
You're
you
thinking about
precise
improved
shot.
precise.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack.
I'll throw a dagger at it.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm in the wrong menu.
It is flat-footed against this, so...
Yes. 20.
Even with -8 to hit, that still hits.
Yay. Here's my sneak attack. If it lives, I'll put something on it.
What? Jesus Christ! No, no, you've killed the hell out of it.
Okay, cool. Die. Can
Just
I
a
try
single
to?
dagger?
Am I still hidden?
Technically yes, because there's nothing present that can see you.
All right, cool.
Reziel, no, you're familiar.
The glass golem is gonna do nothing. The boggart is going
Zombie.
to throw down his weapon and run as hard as he can out of here.
Where do you think you're going?
Sione, it is your turn.
I have 4 more fireballs. Where are you going? Just kidding. She's just gonna come up here and just wait for them to.
Okay. Celtiel, in that case, I guess that makes it you.
Okie dokie dokie dokie.
There is
Alright.
one half-dead frog remaining.
5:30. Can I run just in a straight line?
You'll provoke
Or
from
no?
the frog.
Actually, landing right here will be 30. I'll still be provoking, I think.
Yep.
That's fine. I'll provoke.
It's gonna try to bite you.
Frogs can bite?
Does
Yeah, I
15
guess.
hit you?
Nope.
Alright, its tongue shoots out and just ricochets off your armor. It doesn't stick.
Okay.
Have you never been bit by a frog?
No.
I have not. Don't intend to either.
I've thrown frogs.
I will use spell combat with Arcane Mark and just slash at it 2 times.
Okay.
Nope. Natural 1 for 12
Mm-hmm.
and 13.
Actually,
Wow,
I'm sorry, that 12 still hits.
even though it's a natural 1?
I don't think Pathfinder has rules for that.
Oh,
so
okay,
yeah,
sure.
even though it's a natural 1.
12, 11 slashing, and then 13 slashing.
Either way, it had 3 hit points. It wasn't lasting.
Gotcha.
All right, so it's done. You've killed them. Everything.
There's one left.
Okay. For all points and purposes, though, is anybody going to run after that one, or are you guys?
I'd like to grab the head of this
Nope.
big frog.
Well, we'll come back to. I just want to know if I need to keep initiative.
Probably
going or not.
not, no. Probably just keep going down the tunnel.
Okay. In that case, you guys are out of initiative and may do your thing.
Can we
well.
take a break?
Yes. Good call. All right, guys, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in just a few minutes. At present, our media player is not working correctly, so it will be a little quiet during our BRB. We'll try to make it quick. It'll only be a few minutes. We just got to use the restroom, and then we'll be right back for the second half of our game. So we'll see you guys very soon. We're back.
Are we really though?
Yes, and I just want to address real quick. It has been made known to me that a natural 1 is always a fail on an attack roll in 1st edition Pathfinder. So it would have been Celtiel's second swing that finished off the frog. And going forward, don't let me forget that. So,
Yeah, you told us that.
did I? Look, there's a lot of RPGs going on up here. It all runs together.
Oh, stop.
I do like the 2nd edition way of handling it, though. It's very, very smooth.
Like margarine?
So, you guys are in this cave. And as you make your way out past the statue, you can see that the floor is muddy and damp. Moisture runs from the walls and drips from the ceiling to gather in pools on the ground. The carving is of a multi-headed frog. A very large multi-headed frog, and the eyes seem almost real. A pair of pottery jars, caked with sticky orange fluid, sit on a niche below the carving. More of this stuff is smeared over the walls and floor of both of the passageways that you took to get around the carving.
Toasted.
It is all toasted and smoky, yes. What would you guys like to do?
Let's look at the carving, I guess.
Yeah, I want to take a look.
See what they were doing back here. Try to figure out
Map back.
if these were the people that we should talk to or not. If we
I'm-
fucked up.
No, I'm just gonna check. Did Sione just toast their splooge?
It would be craft alchemy to identify the orange goop in the jars and on the walls.
Oh.
Ava, were you trying to say something? You were very quiet.
I'm on the Ladies' Light map.
Mm-hmm. That is correct. Because it's not a dungeon delve, it was just one encounter.
Well, I don't have ranks in this, but it's a 19.
19, it is some, but you don't have ranks, it's some kind of alchemical paste.
No.
It's not, as you put it, their splooge.
And apparently it's not flammable.
I believe Faye is the only one with craft alchemy ranks.
I have rings.
You do? Oh, my bad.
I have to have it to make bullets.
So, Celtiel, you wanted to know what you were looking at with the carving. That would be a knowledge religion or knowledge local.
I had said I wanted to look as well. Is that
Okay,
cool?
yep, you may attempt the same checks.
We're doing knowledge local. 13.
12.
Neither of you is particularly familiar with what this depicts, though I would say that with DC 10 knowledge local, it's probably whatever god they worship.
I want to passively just glance it over. 28.
So, Lyrian, you are a little familiar with rumors in the region, and in Magdamar in particular, and you know that almost all boggards worship the demon goddess Gogunta.
I relay that.
And that is this.
So this was a place of worship then.
Sammy, you lit it on fire.
Well done.
Yeah, know we shouldn't have come in through the back door. Should have. Oh my god.
You mean you you would have destroyed the front gate?
That's better. I mean, if we want to broker a deal with them, it would have been better to come through the front door than the back.
You know what? In that point, I'm just gonna cut off this big frog's head. I'm like,
I
well,
don't.
we can broker with this.
I don't think they liked Oriana.
No, wait, really? Again?
I.
Figures.
Every time. Every fucking time.
Did they say something about the Great Maidens?
Yeah, I don't really know what they were saying.
What did they
What
have
was
to say?
your exact words, Tim?
It called Oriana vile.
They called her vile.
Bile?
Vile. Accent.
Like puke?
Not bile.
Probably
V
the
is
same
in-
thing.
V is in Verizian, right?
Mm.
Vile? Ah,
Mm.
okay. That figures.
Okay,
Well,
there's probably more, so going forward, let's not look like Grey Maidens.
fair
I'm
enough.
keeping this helmet.
Perhaps we should backtrack and go from the front?
I think
Nah,
it's way.
nah.
No.
No way. I'm holding this head of this boggart, and I'm also gonna cast a spell on myself. I'm gonna make a prayer, Gorm's armor, and I'm just gonna walk out of this. Make like my armor pop big metal spikes. I'm just
Oh no.
gonna walk my way out.
Oh no. Well, don't run into Olak.
Okay then.
I'm casting
How do you
Gorm's
both-
armor, giving myself armor spikes.
Olak, what is your intention here? Are we here to talk, or are you about to just run in and kill everyone?
Well, I'm here to talk.
You don't look
Dead.
like.
Perhaps let us do the talking, and you be behind us in case a fight breaks out.
Your business venture's going so well.
Or sometime, Olak, you
It's
could
yours
just
too.
look
Oh, is it?
big and
You want
intimidating.
money, don't you?
You don't actually need to pull out sword.
I don't have my sword out, but
He has giant spikes all over him.
just send spikes. And I'm holding
Says
a
Olak,
dead bug.
shamelessly covered in plate armor with a Grey Maiden's helm, spikes adorning his
Breastplate, sir.
armor. Uh-huh.
Olak, you should probably take the helmet off for now as well.
Nah, this thing on there.
See what we're working with, Silly?
Maybe okay, maybe they
Oh,
won't
yes.
recognize it because you're
Bring
not
the big
fully
guy in on
armored.
the adventure. This is going so well, Celtio, isn't it?
Listen, I don't need your lip too.
Was that out loud by any chance?
No, it wasn't. No. I will let you know if it's out loud. I will let you know. Just Celtio just looks like he has like a very like a headache. Just...
Shut up!
Yeah.
So, Olak, are you making your way outside then, or?
Yes, sir.
Hold on. Hold on. Perhaps you should let Fea or one of the people that knows how to speak Bogart go first.
That's only me.
She's gonna get chucked with tongues.
You'll not with you standing behind her.
I will kill them myself.
No, Olak's just going out there.
Fea,
Faye's gonna like visibly like rub her temples, just annoyance.
Fea, please.
I just look on with delight.
How long would you say we stayed in the cave then? Examining the wall splooge.
5 minutes. By the way, the orange paste that you guys have not identified has a strong, potent smell of rotting lemons.
Okay, now I'm interested.
Oh, I love her.
May I make a check?
Well, you can come back to it. Olak marches onward.
Oh, look. Wait.
Hmm.
Just give Fea a couple minutes, and if it doesn't go well, then you can do your thing. You want to make money.
Well,
with
let's just
trade.
kind of silently look at him.
Just gonna stare at Olak.
I think the clock is ticking on those couple
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah.
Maybe
I'm
go,
just-
Faya.
All right, you may make a craft alchemy check to identify it if you'd like.
Well, let's just stare.
Or look at that stuff.
Yeah, that's cool too, I guess.
Yeah.
I bought you
Okay.
a couple minutes. You better use them.
No, she's looking at stuff.
You don't know what it is either.
Vial.
What? Well, it's what's left. What isn't smeared on the floor and the walls is contained in 2 ceramic jars.
I am taking. Well, I want this to get some from the wall, actually.
Okay. Wait, what? You're not taking the jars?
I'll take.
I can't hear you.
I shall take jar. Jar of orange. Smelly.
Jar of orange Bogard slime.
Scoop.
Okay, and Mariziel, did you say you were gonna do something?
No.
No?
Faya?
Hey, besides look at everyone with amusement at how this is playing out.
Maybe you should go you go first and talk to them while Olak is staring at us.
I shall unhappily run ahead.
You don't have to run.
I can.
Well,
Oh,
what's
let's
faster than
follow.
me?
We'll be going with you.
Olog's gonna follow after her, steadily stepping.
Olak, just give her a minute to talk.
I'm gonna stand next to Olak, but not too close.
Looks like we've got about 1 minute now.
I don't want to get pricked.
A minute and bigger.
So
Are we
as you
literal?
make your way out of this rear chamber and into the outer cavern, you find that it is much larger and has a cathedral-like ceiling that rises to a height of 40 feet above. The ground here is smooth and clear of debris, save for a few large boulders and rocks here and there. Along the western wall, flanked by passageways to either side, menaces a frightful wall carving of an enormous multi-headed frog demon crouched on a mound of skulls and bones. 4 crude nests of mud and reeds lie on the floor here and there. And beyond, you can see the mouth of the cave to the northeast.
I'll be very disappointed if that cave mouth outside doesn't look like a frog.
As you're walking past, though, Mariziel, you would notice that in 3 separate piles on the largest boulder in this cathedral
Gold.
are a lot of coins and precious gems and stones. And what looks like a necklace made from platinum.
I go over there.
Mariziel trying to go one way and just veering off course toward the rock.
It's like my loot senses are going off.
Rizla, maybe we ought to talk to them before we go through the things. Don't you think that's smart?
There's 2 violet garnets, platinum necklace.
Remember what we
Oh,
said
don't
before
worry,
game.
Nobody,
Go Abu on me.
nobody will see me. Don't worry. And I make
I'm
a stealth
looking
check.
at you.
And I disappear.
That's not quite how that
In
works in plain view.
Oh, really? Okay, I will quash a potion of invisibility and disappear.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my
Where's
Bye.
You hear her voice say from nearby.
Holmes?
Watch the. I'm not there.
Are you taking the treasure?
I'm gonna make sure no one is looking over here like boggards, but yes.
There's no boggards in this cave. It's empty
Oh,
of
okay,
boggards.
good.
So you're taking it all.
Yeah.
Do I see treasure being picked up?
Probably.
lifting-
Yeah, being picked up and then vanishing.
Finishing.
Merzia, I am very disappointed in you.
I got a 22 on my stealth check.
It would be sleight of hand, first of all. And second of all, Sione's eyes are right on the treasure.
Hey, I'm pretty good at sleight of hand too.
It's like
25.
Okay, so I need to know who is going onward out of the cave and who is sticking here with Sione and Mariziel.
I'm going out. Because I'm in
Right.
front, so.
I'm heading out.
Faya, I assume you're leaving? You're muted.
Yes, I'm not muted.
Oh. Lyrianne, what are you doing?
Sorry.
Are you staying or going?
I'ma stay.
Okay. So Lyrianne and Sione, you are seeing just little handfuls of coins and precious stones vanish.
I'm just trying to make her feel as guilty as possible.
Mariziel, I will paste in the chat what you find. But for your benefit,
Don't try to change me.
there is 800 copper, 420 silver, 150 gold, 35 agates, 9 bloodstones,
Just wanted you to wait until we
2
talk to them.
violet garnets,
But
and
then
a really
there's no
fancy
challenge.
platinum necklace.
I'll cast Detect Magic. There, can I see her now? A little outline of her?
Yes, you can see her. Like
Where's
Neo looking through the Matrix, like you just see her shimmering magical form,
I smack her hand.
probably looking at that platinum necklace, which even a 0 appraise could tell is the most precious thing here.
Not magic, is it?
No, none of it is magic.
Deody, don't try to change me.
I'm not trying to change you. I just wanted you to wait.
Where's the challenge in that?
Meanwhile, she's still shuffling, probably. Like she'll stop.
And Lyrianne, for your purposes, you don't see magical invisible Mariziel. You just see treasure slowly disappearing off of this rock.
That's fine.
See, she gets me.
Danny's just gonna walk and go catch up with
Can
her.
I hear her shuffling around in her bag as she slides the gems in?
Probably.
Oh,
I mean,
so
to
I
be
know what's
honest,
happening.
with your perception, you can probably hear her heart pumping.
So I know what it is. I can hear her internal monologue.
Yep. Your perception, one of these days, you're going to be able to pick up on Selthiel's telepathic conversations.
That's like epic level
Do
stuff.
that?
So, no, you can't.
That's
Oh.
mythic level. You can resurface level thoughts.
You guys don't have mythic tears.
Yeah, let's
I
play
mean,
Mythic Pathfinder.
we?
I wanna play.
No.
Mythic.
Never.
Damn.
Oh, come on.
Never?
Never.
Ever?
Not even like a
Faya.
one shot.
Faya, Olak, and Seltiel.
Mm-hmm.
Just outside the cave, you can see a small village built around the shores of a large marshy pond. The village is made up of thatch-roofed huts, though you don't see anybody moving about in it. It's largely abandoned, it looks like. Though the boggard huts are partially submerged, so that only the top halves of the mud and twig structures poke out of the mire.
Oh.
Firm trails wind through the area, as depicted on this map.
Oh no.
Where are we appearing from?
Southwest.
Question?
We're here?
Yep. Yes, question?
Oh, shit. They were gonna use their weapons to defeat. What was the name?
Who?
The Boggards. They said they were gonna take our weapons and defeat who?
They didn't say that. They didn't say they were going to defeat anyone. They said in the
Uh,
name of Gargunta.
I swear to God, I heard they say to kill them.
Oh,
Like,
oh,
alright.
oh, no, I see what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Yes, they said they were going to take the weapons and reclaim the tribe from Mama Bebola.
Okay. And for reference, can you, like, check that? I
I
totally
would
know
be
how
happy
spell it.
to. I mean, I'm sure you know how. You're just, doing this for everyone else's benefit, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I get you.
Oh, Satya.
Hmm.
They wanted to take our weapon and reclaim land from Mama Babala. So,
Where's Mama Babala?
Hell if I know.
Perhaps you can call out to her, or just call out to anyone in general, because we don't know who we're dealing with. I guess if they're fractured, boggards.
Well, if they want to reclaim land, I think this is what they want to reclaim.
Hey, do you have a spell that can make someone's voice go louder?
I do.
Thaumaturgy.
Yes, but I don't think I have it prepared.
Ugh.
Actually, I don't even have it, so no, never mind.
I'll just call out Bogard. Is anyone here?
Make sure to let them know we're not here to.
Make a
more of
perception
fight.
check. All three of you I will permit.
Okay. Can my sword also make a perception check?
I think this would be a little far away for him.
Okay. 14.
What's my perception?
11.
17.
17. Celtiel and Olak, when Fea calls out in Boggard, you see a single head poke out of the thatch door of this big hut. A Boggard head just looks out and then leans back in.
Faye, I saw one in the big hut. Perhaps we can slowly make our way there. Perhaps right on the precipice of this entrance here to the small pool right here. I smell a trap. If anything.
Is Mama Babula here? In Bogard.
Make a diplomacy check?
I'm good at this. Oh. 15.
It's not bad.
It was almost a 20.
15. Okay. At this, a Boggard steps through the brightly colored beads hanging in that doorway. And looks out at you. And in Boggard, she calls, "Who are you? You know Maiden of Grey."
We're friends.
What are they saying?
Friends
Ask
of
about
Lady
the-
Oriana.
Yes.
What was that? That's weird.
I'm like translating as we go.
Okay.
Two more Boggards step out of the hut now, and they begin to slowly approach you.
How far are they?
Walk.
I'm gonna have my
80
hand on
feet?
Oleg's chest to like hold him, like be like, no.
They kind of pick their way. They take pains to go around that pool in the center. And come
When
out
they
to
get close
meet you.
enough, I'm gonna check the head at near them.
You chuck the head of their chieftain at their feet.
Yep.
Luck.
One of the Boggards picks it up and then holds the head high and yells, "Chief Dagup has fallen! Mama Babala chief now!" And
What are they saying? Did I win?
I translate.
the other two Boggards pound their weapons to their chest twice, and you can hear a series of croaks coming from the other huts. As
It seems like that was probably a good thing.
more of
I'm gonna
them
do them. Did I win?
step out.
Yes,
Think you
Olaf,
just
you
won,
won.
Olaf.
You have the biggest sword ever. How could you not lose?
What?
You know what? I'm gonna hold my sword up and then go, "Ah!" Yell as well.
And finally, where is she? I don't think I put Mama. Oh, there she is. Finally, Mama Babala herself steps out of a hut right next to you guys.
What?
And approaches where the other three Boggards stand. Now, Mama Babala At about this time, Sione, you're coming out. And Lyrian, were you following Sione?
Yeah.
Okay. Lyrian and Sione, you're coming outside. Mariziel will say another minute, and then you can join. Mama Bibala is... Well, she's different. Why did that not show up? Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Cute.
She's large,
What
bulbous
are
even.
antlers?
She has antlers, as you have observed.
You can have that?
And she's wearing robes, you can see. Another note, the weapons that these three boggards slammed against their hide armor, they are morning stars and daggers, steel daggers, not bone daggers. In fact, these daggers look very Corvosan.
I guess you had to fight with. What was his name?
As Mama Babala kind of waddles out to meet you, huffing a little bit as she finally reaches where you guys stand. Sione and Lyrian, you approach. In... does she speak common? In Boghard, she says, "Who are you? That you slay Mama Bibola's enemy?"
Ifea. This is Saltil. Hola.
Well, your metal shells.
They weigh us down. Except him.
Where Oriana?
She is busy.
What did they say?
I will translate briefly.
You can let them know, perhaps, that she remains in the tower.
Yeah, she is up there.
Because she didn't leave.
Yes, she didn't leave.
No, just
She's definitely there.
Promise more gifts for Mama Bibola.
What did she promise?
Gifts.
if you're translating everything, can we give like pointers or like things to say as well, or no? Is this pretty?
Yeah. I'll translate if you want me to
Okay.
convert.
Perhaps we can tell them that we bring a gift from Magnamar, the promise of trade, working with businesses.
I will.
Mariziel,
Translate.
you come out and join them. You can see they're talking now.
Olaf's not talking.
I
Just
shall
like
translate
trying to stare down.
through a helmet.
Through a Grey Maiden's helmet.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I would have said that thing through Faye.
Oh. Yeah, I translated.
Gift of trade with Magnamar.
Who's Magnamar?
Very big
She
city.
croaks. And then, like, turns and snatches a dragonfly out of the air and just chews on it.
Can I do like a medicine check to see why she's so heavy-winded? She's sick.
Heal check? Yeah, I would say that'd be a heal check.
Oh, yeah, I'm used to
5th edition. I
Maybe
know.
she's just hefty.
23.
23. You get the sense that she is both old and probably lazy, and it's unlikely she gets out much. I.e., she needs some exercise. Because, like, her weight is making it difficult for her to breathe.
Noted.
You're on the subject of Magnamar and what it was.
I said big city. What's
What benefit? What is benefit for Bogart?
You need to
They're
speak to
asking
her like you're
for-
speaking to a dumb me.
They're asking what the benefit is. Then they said that they wanted gifts, perhaps more weapons, perhaps expand their numbers across the swamps.
Baradub, Suko want weapons.
If they want weapons, then I don't know what they can promise, but we could start talking to the Princess of Sales. See what
Just
she can
say
do.
we'll bring them back shiny pointy things.
Yes.
And point at the dagger.
In exchange for a trade route, trading in the swamps.
Do you relay?
Yeah, I'll relay.
Word for word, or
No, you gotta say it dumb. Say we come back, bring more pointy thing, and
Nope,
they no
I will
attack.
translate.
word for word?
Yep.
Okay.
Ugh.
Trade. For what?
They're asking for what?
For what?
Slaves?
No attack.
No. No snakes.
Warriors?
No.
No attack.
Well, Olak, sidebar really quick, Olak. What? Do we know what the Princess of Sales wants?
She just wants a foothold here.
She
no,
just wants
she
to have
said
like,
she
right?
wanted.
Or-
She wanted
exotic
various herbs that can only be found here, such as whip lily, frog's eye, maresh, and fen pepper.
There we go.
Yeah.
So we know what we know what she wants.
I will ask if they have any of those.
It takes a few minutes of back and forth for you to explain what the hell plants you're talking about.
Different names for it, probably.
But once she understands, she actually like does a warbling, croaking laugh and says,
For weapons. Yes. It will be done. Mama Bebera swears this. For weapons.
and she holds out a hand.
Who else?
I will shake it.
She will slap your hand away.
Weapons.
Oh.
I think
That's
she means now, Fea.
Yeah, I'm gonna toss her masterwork longsword then.
Oh. Okay.
You can see Tim's eyebrows. They were just like, what?
She'll look at that.
I'll
And,
nod
like,
it. I'll
hand
nod
it
to
to one of
Olaf
the
like,
warriors,
hey, okay.
who takes it and swings it through the air, and then kind of points it right at Olak like she's measuring you. And then in Boggart to Mama Vivala.
This is good sort. The deal is made. Tell Oriana, Mama Bebola, on a deal. Traitor dag up, dead.
And then she just turns and strides back through her hippie beads into her hut.
Oh, hey, tell her that the troglodytes are gone.
Oh, trogs are gone.
What? Oh, drugs.
I will explain what they are.
And she spits and utters some things that you probably wouldn't want to repeat in Boggart. And then she, again, identifies Zogath gone! And there's more chest beating and warbling and croaking. You guys have kind of gotten used to their horrible Boggart
Burping.
croaks, but it is still unpleasant.
Okay.
Cool. Good job, guys.
She new chief. I'll tell to everybody.
She's new chief, but
I'll point to the head. Old chief.
didn't you say that he wanted to take it back? But why?
Who cares?
That's
She
fair.
called him traitor.
Nope, that's fair. Saltiel's won over. Well, Olak, I think we can go back to the Princess of Sails and let her know that she needs to contact Mama Babala as long as she's not, dead by the time she gets back here.
We'll say Griff Moriana or something. Bring her more porny stuff.
Yeah, we'll just have to make sure that Princess is in the know. So the sales go smoothly.
So I'm gonna move you guys back to the region map if you don't mind.
Okay.
'Cause
Olak
you
and I are done here.
done here.
You know what? I'd like to do
So
some
am I.
strength contests with some of these warriors.
No,
There's any of the- No?
no, they pretty much escort you outside of town and
Yeah.
boot you guys out. They don't want you here.
What? We gave him a nice sword.
You sure did, and they're good. In fact, they have the gall to use it to threaten you until you leave.
I was gonna growl at them if they do.
Good sword of the. Anyway.
Right, Pickles? Don't press that button.
So, for the sake of posterity and moving things onward, is there anything in particular you want to spend the next 20 days doing in the Mush Fens?
Hunk soup with Olak and
You bring your one tongue back to Maru.
room. I want to see how this date goes.
Oh, really?
Kind of.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we need to bring back the tongue to Maru.
Well, that evening, she throws together a cauldron and, with a big hearty stew. She's not pleased that you have one tongue.
I explained. They were
I'm gonna point
frozen.
at Sione. She did it.
I'm not in the building.
Clumsy. Clumsy spells. Should have used acid. Flavors the meat much better.
And the stew smells horrible. It's an orcish recipe, though, so actually, Olak, it might be to your taste. Are you guys interested in eating this tongue soup?
Nope. I'm interested to see if she love
Yup.
potions him.
I don't know that she has it, so I'm gonna sit back and watch Olak eat it first. 'cause
I would
that's
try
what-
it to be polite. I would try it.
Yeah, only if she offers a bowl will I try it. But
Yeah, is it just
But-
for Olak or?
yeah, I was
Like
gonna
with
say,
last-
is he the only one who gets
She's
a
the
bowl?
only
or-
one who he's the only one who she goes out of her way to prepare him a bowl.
Ah,
Oh.
okay, so
Like-
then I'll
like
just sit
the,
back and watch him eat it. And...
Like the last time I've eaten something for her, I'll prepare a prayer and bless it. After bless for go home. Casting purify food and drink before I dig into it. Just
Okay.
on my bowl.
Okay.
Mm.
It removes some of the, in fact, quite a few of the seasonings in it. I mean, they're orcish. It's an orcish recipe. It would not be palatable to most.
But tongue soup's good.
Well, then what do you purify? Well, you kind of ruined it.
Oh, is it made out of swamp water?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, fair point. I'll give you that one. Is anyone else having any?
No.
If I wasn't,
I'm not a swamp half orc,
if I
sir.
wasn't given a bowl, I would probably just watch Olak eat it.
She'll show you guys where the bowls are.
I'll take a
Help
spoon
yourself.
and dip it into the cauldron and have a taste.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna make you make a fort save for just a taste, but it tastes like somebody put pond scum into a bowl and let it sit out all day, and then heated it up and threw in some chewy, rubbery meat.
Yeah, thought so. Thanks for the soup. I go try to talk to Hasko while she's not
Tongue
looking.
is actually not rubbery, you know.
No?
No,
I thought it'd be very chewy.
Nope.
no.
It's actually very tender.
Interesting. Well,
Mm-hmm.
is that this kind of tongue? 'Cause this would be like a snake tongue.
Fantasy world,
It should
man.
be relatively the same thing.
Would it be?
Most tongues are
Whatever
much like the
whatever
same
that
kind of
meat
muscle.
would be like, it would be of that. It's basically just been sitting in scummy water all day, with a bit of this and that seasoning thrown in. It would actually be probably spicy too. Spice hides the flavor.
Have you ever had liver?
No.
Damn it.
It's all right. I'll take your word for it. To Olak, it tastes very homey. This would have been a rare treat. The water would have been... Actually, your water's perfect, since you got rid of the scum in it. But it's
Stop
it's
gently
reminiscent
my foot.
of where you came from.
Just like what the ogre pitmasters used to make when I won and killed everyone else.
You are from the Horde?
Yeah, kinda.
I have never been to the Oaklands.
It's just a whole bunch of raiding, bunch of pit fighting.
Indeed. Sounds isolated. I can
not
get used
much.
to that.
There's usually a whole bunch of orc tribes roaming around.
Tribes. Ignorant. Savages.
Yep.
She pours herself a glass of wine and basically doesn't talk to anyone the rest of the night unless prompted. So you guys are... And actually, Olak, you do not need to make a saving throw. Because I'm not going to waste a freaking magic item on... She's not going to waste a magic item on one night with the Olak.
That
What kind of witch do you think she is? Um,
one without opportunity, apparently.
one
Only
without
lasts
much...
like a couple hours, anyways.
Yeah, that too. But
That's all she
you can see, or those of you with a perception of like plus 30 can see the elixir stored in a cupboard with a number of other... It's like a glass cupboard with a number of other potions and bottles and tonics. It's padlocked, of course, but visible. The days pass easily. She does not tolerate you... Wait, what?
I'm gonna be asking Merziel what she found in that hoard
Okay.
at some point.
Right now,
At some point over the
Oh.
next couple days.
I would tell
Do you
her.
think they'd be pissed that you jacked all that if Volok does ever notice?
I would tell Sayoni. I don't know if she would tell anyone else, but I would tell
She
Sayoni.
would talk to you privately about it. And ask what you're going to do with it.
It's gonna be put towards the group.
So she can share the blame.
Okay. So you
Yeah.
budget that.
Funds for the party. My special rainy day fund.
Fun splits with the party and we sell over things. Yes.
I'll
Merziel, yes?
I'll like, I have 35 agates, so I'll just like dump half of them into Sayoni's hands. Like, here you go. There we go, split.
How much are they worth?
Make an appraise check.
Well, I'm just gonna ask her.
I don't know.
Oh,
Here, I'll try. 18?
Neither of you is certain what they're worth.
I was gonna find out and then sell them.
How many did you give me?
17.
Of course, it's 17.
What about the platinum necklace?
It's right here.
I would like to appraise that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that's worth?
No.
Neither of you knows what that's worth either. But it's certainly valuable.
I have a guy.
I don't doubt that. Okay. Should let you be.
Okay. Is there anything else anyone wants to do before I zip us along?
Nope.
Okay. The days pass pretty easily. You can't stay on Maru's Isle. She gives you your 1 extra day, and then she kicks you off the isle and tells you she never wants to see your faces again.
Aw.
The troglodyte caves are empty, but they stink horribly. The Cavern of Many Mouths, however, is both safe and secure. And it doesn't smell very bad. It smells
You
like
know what
tiger
would
shit.
kill the smell from that troglodyte cave? A couple of nice fireballs.
Oh, I did have something I wanted to ask Olak in private.
What?
Do you
Go on.
think that you can bring someone back from dead?
No.
How long you think
Well,
I can
to
put body
fight
for?
bring him back from dead.
Like dead. Like alive, but not undead.
Oh, well, that's gonna be a little bit more extra.
Yeah.
Like fully functioning?
Thoughts
like-
and all, Olak.
Not like a meat puppet?
No, thoughts and all. Breathing, functioning, heart beating.
What am I, a wizard?
Says the priest.
I don't think you quite know who you're talking to here, lady.
Can you just pray to your deity to make her to see if they can hold on to Oriana?
Yeah, he's not really that great on that kind of stuff.
Let's talk, Olak.
He's more better at having things spoken into people, not having the people, come back.
He's not the god I want to hear it. Yeah, gods
Actually,
talk.
Let me check if Ashley can cast any revive spells at all. I don't think I can. Okay. I can make them look like they're alive.
No, that will not work, Olak. Thank you. Have a good day.
I animate dead.
I told you she'd say it.
No!
Oh, wait. Ree's dead. When can I cast that?
The spell she's been asking for, you finally thought to think.
Oh, yeah, probably never.
Oh, you know what's funny? I have a scroll of Race Dead. Or of,
Animate dead.
Animate Dead.
Yeah, because that will require a caster level check, and I'm not good at those.
Can I do it? Castry is dead? Is a witch?
You probably can.
Let's find out.
Which 6th level spell?
So yeah, you'd have to make a caster level check though until you're level 11.
Which you'll probably end up getting closer, yeah.
Um.
I can cast Preserve. That's probably a better.
Yes, please.
What am I casting Preserve on?
I'm gonna see who's looking.
Is anybody paying attention to Fea and Olak having this conversation?
Where would we be at? Right now?
Depends.
I would
Maybe.
assume this would be a day or two later, so probably in the Cavern of Many Mouths. This would be in the time when you guys are moving all of your gear to the rendezvous point. Maybe even looking for a cave or something near the rendezvous point, actually.
Olak's probably been liberally casting communal Antal, so it doesn't have to be the one carrying everything.
Yeah.
Leone would take note that they're talking, but not really.
I'd probably catch a few words here and there, but I'd probably be like copying spells into a book on my downtime, since I have money again. So probably not.
Open my bag and cause I just need to think about what I want in the bag, right? Kind of thing. What I'm aiming for in a bag.
She's
of
gonna
holding.
pull out like someone's head off.
Yes, that is correct.
I am gonna just reach my hand in, not really pull anything out, so just enough so she appears. Like, here, cast on her.
Who's that? Who is it though?
Soriana. You were there when I picked up her body.
Oh, okay.
You probably personally broke some of her bones to fit her into the bag.
Are you going to just kill her again?
No, they want her alive. I tried to fix.
They want someone who looks like her alive, so have just someone refer to her.
I don't care if she's alive or not, Olak.
Fine. I probably won't have this prepared until like the next day or something.
Okay, I show you her tomorrow. I'll kind of like stuff the head back down. Cause you know how there's a flap in a bag? Like, I was using that to block.
There's a good chance then that anyone who was paying even half attention thought that a drug deal just went down. Fea showed Olak something in her bag, and
Yes.
he nodded, and it seemed like they came to some kind of an agreement on something.
I mean, to be fair,
Whatever
every
happened to
time
all-
Faye is alone with someone dies, so I wouldn't trust it at all.
Not every time.
The last time you had an alone time was with
the
Celtia
last
before he
2
killed
times.
Oriana.
Only
And
the last 2
before
times.
that,
Oh, Stilly,
Yep.
if there
Before
was
that-
time,
I can't remember that far back.
I'd like to have been casting Instant Portrait to copy some of those murals.
In the Lady's Light?
Yeah. Like
Yeah, you can do
there's-
that.
There's the one with the demon thingy.
There's a lot of murals. Honestly, you've got 20 days. You can get them all. If you want.
And I'll give this to Sione.
This?
There you go. I'm very artistic. Grins.
How does it look?
It is too poor of a quality to sell, but it's accurate and recognizable as the subject of the spell.
It is also monochromatic.
Okay. I'll see if I can, if the Pathfinders want these. Good job, Olaf.
You want me to
Get on
sign
the
it?
fridge.
No, okay.
Sure.
Technically, isn't some of this artwork already signed? You guys know the artist.
Well, this is my copy. So, for some of them, Olak's gonna push his tusk through like a corner of the page.
Well,
That way they'll know who did this.
there you go. So the next day, you're casting what spell on who? Olak?
Let's see. I'll be casting Preserve. I'll
Preserve.
prepare this twice. Let's see here.
Duration is 1 week.
Mm-hmm.
Target is 1 or more objects up to 1 pound per level.
Oh, is it? Oh wait, no. Not that spell.
Her head.
There's a higher level spell, and I can cast
Gentle
it.
repose is what I think you're looking
Yep.
for.
Wait, let me find it.
Jesus.
Here it is. Gentle
Faya would come back
repose.
to that body in a week and be pissed.
There, casting Gentle Repose.
Duration would be 7
week.
days.
Or if we do level up, 8 days.
It would be 7 at the time of casting.
Yeah.
You preserve the remains so that they do not decay. Effectively extends the time limit on raising that creature. 1 day per caster level. Okay, gotcha. So, at the time of casting, she has been dead for 3 days.
Better than nothing.
Might be getting a little funk.
Okay.
She's
So-
in a space with no air. She can't decompose.
Are you
Well,
going
raised
to
dead
be...
is they can be dead no longer than 1 day per caster level.
Correct.
So.
Are you going to be casting this multiple times? Because you have 3 weeks here.
Yep.
Wait. If you can cast Raise Dead, can you not bring her up?
It's gonna fail.
Why?
Well, for one, I'm not gonna have a high enough wisdom level to cast it. And two, I'm gonna require at least that 20. I'm gonna have to pray really, really hard. And I'm too lazy to bring back someone back to life. It's much easier to kill them.
I don't like you.
Well, that's fine. I like me.
And
Like you. I just don't like your not helping.
I am helping you. I'm just not helping you the way you want. That's not my problem.
Faye was singing the exact words, actually. Sounds like a stubborn bitch.
the next 20 days go by, and you have moved something like 1,000 pounds of cargo, probably more.
I have a question.
Yep.
Can Celtial, can you make items while we're here or no?
Depends on what it is. I have the materials
Power.
necessary to make a pearl of power.
A higher level, like a third level?
Yeah. This
Okay.
costs
Will
money.
you make me one while we're here?
Well, how many?
2. Well, how much are they?
I'll look it up. I can get you that information. Did you want me to do it right now?
I mean, while we're here, just
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
And if anybody wants an item masterworked,
And I can make weapons as well if they're masterworks enchanted. So whatever you guys want, or if you want, we can wait. So give me 1 second. I'm looking up the Pearl of Power. Pearl of Power. There we go. Okay. So for what level did you want?
Ashley?
you wanted 3.
Third!
3rd level?
Yep.
That's 4,500 gold pieces per.
That's expensive.
But you
That's
also
how much
can
it is for you to
But
make.
you also get to
That's-
shove a 3rd level spell in there.
That's yeah. You can also store a
How
3rd level
much-
spell.
How much is a second level?
2,000.
Okay, we are gonna have to wait then. Never mind.
That's what I thought.
We don't have enough until we sell our shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Just the materials necessary that I need to actually imbue the pearl is just. We'll probably have to wait till we exchange some of that armor for gold.
So, that being the case, you wait 20 days. Eventually, your ship...
Can we signal them from this beach over here somehow, or did
No.
we have a beach? Damn.
There are shoals. The closest they could drop you off is...
Oh
the
yeah,
rendezvous
that's
point.
off the map, right?
Yep.
Ugh.
Just so I have clarification, do I keep getting preserve on her?
Yeah,
I just need
they're
it from my
gentle
notes.
repose.
Yeah.
Are you
thank
bringing
you.
the body out when you're doing this?
Oh, I'm gonna have to do this too
No,
on the
not
ship.
really.
How long was the ship journey?
Just 3 days, I think.
Well, I'm still probably gonna need to gentle repose one more time after.
Actually, you won't.
You won't?
No, because 18 days, you still have another 3 days until it's been 3 weeks.
No.
So you'd have
Well,
3
I
days
won't.
left of the third week.
Okay, gotta keep it fresh. Or else fresh as it can be.
Okay, so when the day finally comes, you find that the Wanton Ways is anchored right where promised.
Huh. Fair.
Initially, they send out one little dinghy that rows out to come pick you up. You have to explain to the sailors that you've got more cargo. They aren't very happy about it, but ultimately I'm not going to make you make diplomacy checks. It's your...
Nah, Oleg's gonna growl at them.
Well, how far out is the ship?
A few hundred feet.
Like 400 feet?
A few hundred. Like 500-600 feet, I would think.
I can. If Ant Hall's cast on me, I'll just phase step and
I can
just carry stuff
water.
with me, and then.
It's not the weight, it's the bulk. There's just too much.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It
Yeah, we
takes you
got
guys... I get... Well... Yeah, because you have to do it basically just rowing back and forth on the one dinghy they have left. Because you
Well,
blew
can
up
I
the other
cast
one.
water walk then? Like,
Yes, water walk will help. So with water walk and a dinghy and a few sailors helping, it takes you a couple hours
communal
to get all the gear up
and
onto the
all.
ship.
You know, I'll cast fly on myself if that helps.
Captain Fessender is unamused by how much cargo you have, but she notes that Lady Hydemarch paid her well. So you're squared. However, she tells you, I expect that all my debts to the society are paid. You can tell Lady Hydemarch that.
oh no, that's between you and her.
We're even.
We can pass that along.
Thank you.
How much did she pay you?
3,000 sails.
I was just gonna try and count this out.
It's pretty good just to drop some people off and pick them up if they're still alive.
That's what I thought. It's like she anticipated the level of trouble you would be. Between murder, nearly a mutiny, nearly killing my entire crew. And
What do you mean nearly?
She gestures to the giant pile of cargo that you have added to her ship. I would say we're pretty well square.
Oh shit, we're gonna need a freaking cart back.
And so, you sail another 3 days on the Wanton Ways. She's all too happy to put you to work if she catches you outside of your quarters. So those of you not interested in scrubbing ship decks and mopping sails, scrubbing sails and mopping floors is what it would actually be, might be best sticking to your quarters.
I'm gonna go up and I'll dare her to.
Okay, I'm getting some mixed signals because on the one hand you're daring her, on the other you're mumbling.
Well, I don't want to be
Intimidation
confined down
stare.
there. But I'm gonna go steering contest.
You may help. Make an intimidate check.
Dodgy will be free to roam, by the way.
Oh yeah, the animals, they don't care about the animals as long as they don't get underfoot.
I just need him to be happy so I can try and milk him through these 3 days.
Right. Okay, Olak, you're
Stress
excused
was
from
making
further
him not
chores.
Produce milk, right?
For people's
Olak?
benefits, Olak rolled a 38 on his Intimidate.
I will help out if they need really, really heavy lifting, but Olak's gonna enjoy his time up here.
No, most of the help will come to unload your cargo. So, I'm sure you
Well, I
guys
will
have
help
missed
out
it.
with that, because it's still my stuff. I'm not gonna help swap the deck.
We're back, kids.
Woo!
Magnamar!
Oh, home sweet home.
Oh, yeah.
The ship sails into Magnamar's harbor. I always forget, it's the Eulubulus and Magnamar, right? The Eulubulus River. As the ship comes into the into dockway, it passes numerous other merchant vessels coming and going. You can see the white, gleaming marble spires of Magnamar, the Arvansor towering over cliffside, the Irespan, right where you left it, still full of treasure you probably missed. Olak, looking over the rails, you see a bunyip surface in the water, kind of chewing pleasantly on a reef claw before it dives back in the water. You see little fishing boats. Many, many, many fishing boats. So many that it's kind of clogging traffic for the merchant vessels coming in and going out. You can see the lighthouse at Beacon's Point, though it's daylight, so it's not lit. But the dragon's head at the top of the lighthouse looks out over the Varisian Sea. And then, the next thing you know, you're disembarking. Offloading cargo. It's going to cost you guys, we'll say, 1 gold piece to rent a wagon to move all of your cargo. Otherwise, it's just going to be left sitting on a dock.
Does that come with a horse? Or a donkey?
I mean, you're just renting it, so yes, it'll come with a team to pull it.
Alright. So I was not looking forward to hauling that.
So, you are back in Magnamar. What do you guys want to do?
I want to go to Mariziel's church if she'll go with me.
My church?
Hmm.
Sure. Let's go.
Always looking
My
for an
church.
excuse?
Totally my church.
You pay for it, no?
Yep.
It's yours.
Okay.
Awkward. Logic.
So
Awkward.
Thea and Mariziel are making for Low Cleft. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna go sell shit. The armor and stuff.
Okay.
Should we go to the what's their face?
Princess of
The
Sales
bazaar?
would probably be
Yeah.
like, perhaps we can sell right through her. And then also let her know of our new business endeavors that we've accomplished for her.
Do you want to do
Sione,
that then, Sione?
Would you want to join us with that and just
Yeah.
go directly to her?
Yeah, we can try.
That leaves Lyrianne with your glass golem. By the way, that raised some eyebrows getting it
Oh.
into the ship.
Oh god.
Yeah.
How did that work going into the ship?
Well, first they tried tying it up, but its sharp
Cut-
edges
yeah.
sliced through the ropes. So ultimately, if I'm being honest, Olak, you probably had to haul it up onto the ship yourself.
Yeah, I'll probably just cutting. I'm like, you owe me for that. Well, you know what? We're somewhat squared for whatever next thing I do.
Cool.
So Lyrianne, what do you want to do now that you're back in Magnamar?
I'm gonna go talk to Lady High March and let her know we're back and we got the shard.
Okay, so you're returning to the lodge.
Mhm.
All right, since it's the closest, we'll go in order of proximity. The closest would be Sione. Actually, no, you're going to take the longest because I got to go through that equipment list.
Should go with the farthest.
Yeah, let's go the farthest first. Lyrianne, we'll start with... Wait, that doesn't make
I
any
mean-
sense at all.
If we're being honest, the first thing I'm probably gonna do is go bathe and get a fresh change of clothes on, and then I'm gonna go to her.
Yeah, go with the
Because-
farthest.
That'd be Lyrianne.
Yeah.
Good point.
Like, I don't know if that'll delay me at all. I'm gonna go bathe and get
be-
a change of clothes.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll be Lyrianne, then
Oh.
Feya, and then us.
Because we've been like trudging through the swamp for like a month, so
Yeah,
I kind of need
I
to
just remembered something important that you find nearly on every corner. Yes, Jesse, it's those.
Nothing.
You find on every corner, hanging under every window. I mean, there are thousands of these. It looks like maybe someone bulk ordered these and left them everywhere. There's these flyers. There are town criers who are. There's like kids who are running, just throwing handfuls of them at crowds in the streets.
Oh yeah, who
They're
did
like
that?
in the shadow, in Underbridge. There's like hobos throwing them into the fire to warm their hands. I mean,
What are they? If
Did
we're all
not
seeing
order
them?
that many.
yeah, you did not order that many. That is correct.
What the fuck? Oh god.
It says. Actually, do you want to read
no.
it, Jesse?
No, I don't.
It says, coming soon to the greatest libraries of Magnamar. A new book series written by actual author Andal Gesren. It's spelled wrong. Compendium of the adventures and exploits of Sione and the Scarlet Shadow in the frontier land of Varizia. Greatest adventurers since the Eyes of the Hawk.
Sayone's just gonna pick one.
Yeah, I'm gonna tear one off and be like,
I take Fea by the arm and we run towards the church.
Why
Go,
do you
Faya.
say this? I'm like holding one.
Sayoni, why
What is this?
does this say the exploits of Sayoni and the Scarlet Shadow in the frontier land of Varizia? What the fuck?
Yeah, I didn't know you were writing a book.
Who?
I
Nope,
don't know
looks like Andal Gesran's writing a book.
Fuck's
I will
Endel
have words
Gressman?
with him.
Is he that weaselly little man who? Is Mauricio still there?
No.
She like turns to look for Mauricio as she's like running down the road.
Write about us.
I will have
Why
to,
are there so many?
I will have to make a point to go visit him to see what this is.
Yes, I'd like to know this as well. Endel Gressman, huh? I wonder what he's writing about.
Mauricio was talking to him.
Was he? Or was she?
Mhm.
Who the fuck is he?
He approached us and wanted to speak to me, and he thought Mauricio was me.
Wait a minute. Oh. Perhaps we should ask
Mauricio-
Mauricio when we see her as well, and ask her if there was a book deal that she signed us up for.
We'll find out.
Alright. Perhaps we can check that after we go and sell all this stuff.
How obnoxious! She like tries to kick one off of her foot.
I didn't.
Why are there
order
so
that
many?
I don't know.
It's not that. I've never seen a book this
Made
well
like
advertised.
2 flyers.
Oh, well, you gotta make sure they have the nice silky parchment style, otherwise your asshole's gonna shaft.
I don't know what he could be writing about. I didn't give Mauricio or him my notes.
Frontierland. Talking about the marshlands.
Sayoma shakes her head.
Yeah, we need to. I'd like to know.
So, Lyrian, you make it to the Pathfinder Lodge, to Hyde March Manor. You are immediately let in. The staff is familiar to you. You're taken to your little cabin on her property where you can bathe, you can clean up, you can get some fresh clothes. Was there anything else you wanted to do with the lodge?
Is my workshop at the lodge?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop off all my stuff there, and I'm only gonna have like one holster with one of my pistols in it, and more or less not even gonna be wearing armor. Just average, like commoner clothes, I guess.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go see Lady High March.
Okay. She sees you or she's like she has you brought in as soon as you make or as soon as you approach. Wait, where's? Oh, there we go. I couldn't find the thing. Oh, Lyrianne. Yes, I suppose it is about time that you lot were getting back. How fared the venture?
Little uneventful. Bumped into a few things. I mean, wait a minute. You knew who I was?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Take that back. I just remembered. Lyrianne is in the body of Room Lord Sorsha.
yeah.
I don't think she would. Would she know who Sorsha is?
So actually, we gotta go way back.
Mm-hmm.
When you came in, you were stopped at the gate. Who are you?
With all my stuff.
Well, you have a wayfinder, right?
Yeah.
Do you want to? If you flash that, they'll let you in.
Oh. Yeah, I'll just take out my wayfinder and say, Lyrianne?
Shrug and let you in. So you get to your grounds and whatnot. When you come in to see Lady Hyde March, though, you walk in and she double takes and like clutches her heart and stands up immediately behind her desk. Do you say anything?
Lady High March, we're back.
Your time has come.
We're
The Rune Lords have risen.
Sacrifice yourself.
She's like wide-eyed and like reaching for the bookshelf behind her, and finally
She probably
finds it
forgot
and
she
clings
looks
to
like
it.
that.
She's like her mouth opens and closes, no sound comes out.
Are you okay? You look like you've seen a ghost.
This is an illusion.
Passes out.
I mean, what's an illusion? Oh, yeah. I got into a little trouble down to the ladies' lot, but
Just like looking
all
at kids.
superficial, I'm afraid.
Who are you? Lyrianne?
Well, who else would I be? I'm damn sure not Sione.
She like sinks into her chair, opens the bottom drawer on the desk, and takes out like a little bottle of brandy.
Anyway, you okay?
In recent times, it just seemed, it just gave me a little start.
I mean, usually people act like that after I pull my gun out, not before.
I trust your adventures have been chronicled. I will want to see the
yes.
notes, all of them.
I think Sione took a bunch of rubbins, and I think she mapped out the entire ladies' lot. Bunch of interesting stuff down there.
Wonderful, wonderful. And the shard.
Oh yeah, I think Sione has a shard. Don't really know what it does though. Kinda just look like a hunk of metal.
Yes, that they are. And this, is this permanent?
Is what permanent? Oh, yeah. She kind of looks down at her
Go
body.
for a quiz.
Yeah. It's as far as I know, I'm not really sure. I kind of died and then woke up in this.
I see. Well,
It's a long story. I'm sure Sione will tell you everything about it.
once your chronicle is submitted, you should have no shortage of fame and prestige within the society. I'm sure they can put you right. In no time at
Excellent.
all.
I'm sure they'll be around here in a moment. Her
Maybe,
and
just-
Celtiel or something.
Maybe you should just avoid going into any scholarly academic facilities for the time being. There's a lot of elderly folks who live there, and, well, who can say what the start might be?
Why? They don't like guns?
You serious?
I mean, I look like the lady that we killed, but she's dead, so what's... I mean, she wasn't even that much of a hassle.
You're gonna give a whole bunch of nerds a heart attack.
Lyrianne, do you know whose form you appear as?
Some sorcerer lady, but she's dead. We killed her.
Yes, they had said that about Karzug, too.
Karhu?
Where the Rune Lords of Thassalan are concerned, I have learned it is best not to assume anything.
Yeah, I heard about a bunch of Rune Lord stuff. It's in like a lot of their language. They keep talking about the Rune Lords this and Rune Lords that. But honestly, if they're so, I mean, if they're that powerful, then how come I've never seen one or heard of one?
Well, you should have been in Varizia about 5 years past. Well, that's a large part of why it is so important, the mission that you and Scarlet Shadow are embarked upon. One Rune Lord returned, and with him, the power to destroy an entire country, to enslave or conquer half the known world. If the
So that
other
would
6 were to
explain it.
turn up, if she whose form you now wear showed up, who could say the catastrophic consequences? You should be fine walking in public. I don't think anyone will recognize you or think it any more than a parlor trick, but just, maybe be a little more mindful. I think you'll be fine. Just keep the hat on.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it's every time we even mention, like, Rune Lords or something or whether all the magic casters all start biting the tongues. They're trying to hide it from the weasel trying to snatch it.
Yes, well, there is a very good reason for that. All the same, I'm delighted that you're back, and I cannot wait to speak with everyone. I have the next Ioun stone prepared for you, of course. You don't happen to know, you said Sione has the shard?
Last I checked, unless Maurizio took it from her when she was taking a nap.
Did she happen to mention where the Shard of Gluttony could be found? That is the next one on the list, is it not?
Yeah, I think so. I think they said something about, like, Karmaga or something.
Oh, hells. You're going to need another care package. All right, I'll start speaking to my friends and get
Wait,
everything
what's
ready.
Karmaga?
Karmaga is a city in central Varizia. Well, it's maybe not central, but it's somewhat north of here. Right on the edge of the Storvo Plateau. It's, sort of it can get a little rough. It's something of an unpleasant city.
I think I've heard of that area out there. More of a lawless land. Met one guy from out there. Old criminal. You never want to meet him in your life. He was mad enough to swallow a horned toad backwards.
Oh.
A horned toad. It's like a little toad with these two little big bulging eyes.
I know what a horned toad is, yes. He swallowed it. I don't understand. Is that a figure of speech?
No
matter.
Matter of sense.
If you are to go to Karmaga, the important thing is that you be prepared. So, rest up. Do be sure Sione knows I'm looking forward to reading her notes. And I'm glad you're safe. And like, did you have anything else you wanted to talk to her about?
Nope.
As you're stepping out, with your amazing perception, you can hear her pouring herself some brandy and saying, I can't even look at her now. Quite the start. And she's going to have an early day. Cutting over, I guess, to Mariziel and Faya. You guys were going to the church
Yeah.
in...
I'm like pulling down flyers as I go, stuffing them in my backpack.
Lowcleft. Or, yeah, it was Lowcleft. Okay.
So, Faya, are you sick or something?
No.
What do you need to go to the Church of Sarenrae for?
Only church I know.
You need to talk to someone about Sarenrae?
What does Sarenrae do again?
Redemption, I believe.
I think that worked then very good.
Mm.
Do they bring
Well,
people
well,
back?
Shuni loves to talk about that.
Oh no.
So let's go see him.
Tim, you should have known this is coming.
I forgot.
Yeah.
And you guys make your way past the Temple of Callistria, past the I don't think it's a temple, but we'll call it a temple of Caden. It's a tavern.
Okay.
It's around
That's the
midday.
drinking one, right?
Yes, that's the drinking one. It's around midday. You can see that there's a couple cockfights going on down one side street as you pass. You find a Verizian man thumbing a dagger. He glances at the two of you as you go by. Stays well clear. And then you come to the Temple of Sarenrae, recently rebuilt. And as you enter, there's a sense of serenity that falls on you. The candles are lit. Hanging on the wall is a marble statue of the angelic, haloed form of Sarenrae. Hands held out, sun emanating from them.
I'm gonna look to see if my skin's burning a little bit.
It's not. It's not. There's a pleasant smell of cinnamon in the air.
It's nice, you say?
Yes.
Shooty!
Not anymore.
Shooty, my dear! Where are you?
A head pokes out of like a side door near the altar. No,
There's my
no.
handsome priest.
You said you would not come back here. Never again. You
What?
said this time. You meant it. You said this is the real deal this time. You would not return. You're not supposed to be here. She
but
doesn't want you here.
we have a troubled soul in need of your healing.
You're a troubled
Something.
soul in need of healing.
No.
I can't contain myself.
I know. Would Sarah Ray really turn me to the streets?
Fortunately for you, Sarenrae does not turn away the needy.
Well, we just have someone who wants to talk about Sarah Ray, allegedly. I'll just point at Fea
I'll wave
for some reason.
awkwardly.
You are friends
Shooty.
with this one?
Shooty, this is my friend, Fea. Fea, this is Shooty.
You're friends with her? You need help too.
Excuse you.
Oh, he just does that. He doesn't mean it.
You give me sass or you give me help? I take both if you help.
Oh, Sarenrae, forgive me. I apologize that I lost my temper. It is unfair to hold this one's many, many, many crimes against you.
I can't be composed right now. I need help. Do you bring people back from dead here?
That is a service we can provide.
How
I am
much?
sorry for your loss.
What?
No,
who?
no.
Do you
Not
have...
close.
Lyrianne, I don't think it will work that way, Fea.
No, not her. Can we get privacy?
Of course.
I mean,
You will
you're
need to
allowed to
bring-
come, Rizio.
You will need to
Oh.
bring the body. I'm afraid that we do not have high enough... we do not have powerful enough staff, clergy on staff here in the Magnamar office to perform a true resurrection. So you will need the body.
Well, I don't want to get the body out now. Here, I want privacy.
Almost unwillingly, his eyes jump to your backpack.
Both of our
Oh,
backpacks, maybe? You don't know which backpack it's in.
You did not do anything violent to this body.
Not me.
Fea, who do you have in there?
I'm going to be sick.
I brought back Oyana.
Oriana?
You and Sione and
I-
Larian were so upset. I wanted to try and selfishly prove me right, but have her alive.
Oh, I see.
We cannot stitch body parts back together.
Together, just bones might be broken. That's easy fix. I can fix.
One moment. Saturday give me vision.
And as soon as he sees the magic auras on your backpacks, it's
Oh! Okay. Come right this way.
he'll take you into the back offices.
He thought it was normal backpack. Oh fuck!
Oh, Shuni, you sweet, lovable man.
Oh, that's fucked up.
I don't know. Seems like something she would also do.
I wouldn't put it past Fea.
It's like, well, let's put it back together.
Shuni, have I ever brought you a dismembered body before?
Not yet. Don't
yet.
get any ideas. That is not an invitation.
Okay.
Do you know this was supposed to be a promotion? My own church. I thought I was rising through the church. A hero like Kyra told me, you will go to Magnema and you will do good for the people. She
This
didn't
is
warn me about you.
At Mariziel.
Well, I mean, I did buy your building. You have to deal with the landlord.
Technically.
I'm sorry.
Only technically.
He takes you into a side room.
All right. Lay the body on the table.
Would
I will do what I can.
gently take her body out.
Shuni, do you still have that stuff I left in the basement?
Oh, can you help me, Marizio? Grab this piece. Grab
Oh,
her
yeah,
arm.
yeah. Oh,
We
okay.
don't want to rip bag.
Yes,
say
we
we'll
still
get
have the
half body.
things.
Okay.
But
I'll
only
be
because the
picking that up.
garbage collectors don't come here. They think
Right.
They think I sermonize to them. Can you believe it? Sermons. As if I would stoop so low. I'm just talking. It is not my fault that they are not interested in the light of Saturday.
That's their loss.
It is. Alright, so how long has she been dead? The body is not
3
very
days.
advanced decay.
3 day with what was it?
3
Gentle
days?
repose.
He kind of salt. Yes, yes, that makes sense. You will have to pay for this.
How much?
I am checking. Scroll. Come on.
Paying. We have to pay for Sarenrae's healing since when?
You have to pay for the material components.
It's a level 5 cleric spell.
It doesn't just rain diamonds around here, you know.
Oh gosh, they didn't fall out of the ceiling tiles.
And then
did
there's
they?
the diamonds cost.
I look at the ceiling to make sure my diamonds didn't fall out
Okay.
of the ceiling.
So just for the spell, how big of a diamond is it for Raised Dead? Does anybody know off the top of their head?
5k.
No idea.
Okay.
A diamond worth 5k.
I will provide the spell casting at cost if you have the diamond.
How much is the diamond?
It will need to be a diamond worth no less than 5,000 sales.
Okay.
This is not my requirement, it is the Dawnflowers.
Yes. Praise be to her.
Your reverence is noted, as always.
I'll give him, I have 16 platinum pieces. Would that cover it?
16?
Yeah.
No, that would be 160.
That'd be 100. Okay, 60. So, I don't know if I have enough. Oh, wait, hold on.
You guys
Got
need
all that.
basically. He's saying he won't charge you for the spell. Only 5,000 gold for Raised Dead.
I have 3,000.
I have some jewelry. Do you want jewelry? Will that buy you a diamond?
Where is all your money? You bought the church, did you not?
Spent it on the Dawnflower.
Getting rich
To
quick?
receive her redemption and praise.
Oh, to be indebted to a broke street thief.
I love you,
So
Tim.
I'll put down 160 gold plus 300, 400 gold. So that's 560. Plus I have some more. Hang on, I wrote it down.
What is your name? He says to Fea.
Aifea.
Why are you here? Why do you want to raise this woman?
I asked for her death.
And now you are fixing it. Is she your enemy? Is she dangerous?
I'll just nod my head yes.
He glowers at Mariziel.
What? I didn't say anything.
Not friends with her.
Perhaps
They
we
don't
can come
know
to
each other.
a different arrangement. I will cast the spell for 2,500 sails.
I will give it to him.
And to pay the other half, I think you should come here every day for the next month and pray to Sarenrae and listen to her song. Hear what the Dawnflowers says.
I don't know if I can come every day. Every day I available. Worthy of a month or two?
The path to redemption is not easy. It is not convenient.
Well, neither is my work.
I'll come with you.
I do my best.
How about if she can't show up, I will come and pray to Sarenrae in her stead. You said I needed it too.
Oh, you stay out of this.
Oh,
You need more than a month. You need schooling,
I will do
That's
my
not-
best.
better hobbies.
what? You're a spicy today.
I want your solemn vow. 30 days. 30 days in here.
What if I get sent away?
You will not be sent away from this place.
No. For work.
Then you must ask yourself, what is important to you?
I'm gonna look at all my little trinkets on me. Pull out the frog that I have kept alive. Okay, 30 day.
Very well. Wait here. Make sure she doesn't take any more of the candlesticks. And he's going to go into the other room to go find the diamond.
Not worth anything.
You're left alone for maybe a minute.
Fea? I had no idea you were going to do this, and I think it's really cool.
Not bad, but I'm not good.
Same. Well, I think it's the right thing to do. And
Just
for me, I really appreciate it. And I got your back. Like I have
tell you, I
Seonis.
told you so. I'll tell you forever.
He comes back wearing a different set of robes, more ceremonial. And he's holding in his hands a very large diamond. Which, is it a diamond or diamond? No, it is actually a diamond. It's not diamond dust for this spell, right?
Maybe.
He
You're correct.
sets it on her breast and places like some coins in the eyes.
It is a ritual from my home. It helps with the ritual. The casting. Lady Dawnflower, Lady of Mercy and Redemption, I ask that you bless this soul and spare her from her eternal judgment a little longer, that she might find her way back to your grace. And in so doing, provide the guiding light for another,
And he like takes each of your hands. And his holy symbol, the amulet of Sarenrae, begins to emanate a soft, warm, golden light.
I will pull my holy symbol out too.
And as
Put it in front.
as you do so, you actually feel a similar warmth coming from yours and kind of radiating up your arm. The diamond begins to glow brighter and brighter, and then, like dust carried away in the wind, it just kind of scatters about the room. The golden light begins to fade, and before it's completely faded, but kind of quick and a little awkwardly, Shuni lets go of Mariziel's hand and plucks the coins off of her eyes and sticks them in his pocket. And then the light fades. And Oriana, her chest begins to rise and fall slowly, though her eyes don't open.
Oh, did it work?
It worked. If she is your enemy, then perhaps she should stay here and you should go. I will explain things to her.
I did not. I wait.
Very
We're
well.
not on that bad terms.
Then you may
Then I'll
stay.
wait too.
Maybe you should go though.
I'm gonna stay with Thea.
Fine, you can stay as well.
Okay. Thank you,
It is.
Shuri.
It is only because it is illegal for me to kick you out of your own building. Believe you me, I would if I could.
Okay, well... Hey, did Kyra stop by?
She has not been here.
Oh.
She's on business in the south.
Alright.
And I'm actually going to cut from you guys now to Sione, Celtiel, and Olak.
Hey, wait, Stilly. Whatever
Yeah?
the hell happened to my small barrel of beer? Did those sailors drink it?
Dude, you left that on the ship the first time before.
Yeah.
Like, you forgot to bring it with you off of the ship.
Yeah, it was gone.
Yeah, then
I
I would
remember
not
that.
have. That's probably why I didn't help out with the ship.
And probably what contributed to why you were so angry with a 38 Intimidate.
Drink beer.
So, Sione, Celtiel, and Olak. You guys are making your way through Dockway. And, I mean, you know your way to the Bazaar of Sales, I would say.
Yeah.
You find numerous vendors, merchants, none of them the same as they were when you were last here. Selling rugs, you find them selling spices and seasonings, fish, jewelry, diamonds. There's an old crone who claims she sells lucky trinkets. And you find the Mistress of Sales sitting on a pile of boxes with one leg crossed over her knee, smoking a cigar. She takes it out when she sees you approaching.
Well, look who it is.
Princess of Sales.
Ves-
Princess of the Bazaar.
Vessels.
Theone narrows her eyes.
Hello.
I'm bringing, perhaps good news.
Beer lady.
Is there a place
About
we
my-
could...
Right here is fine.
Right
The
here?
bazaar is mine. Anyone who would dare spy upon me, well, they won't soon be a problem, will they?
Such is fair.
Sorry.
Yes?
You mind? She kind of reaches next to her, rips off one of the flyers, and just crumbles it. Sorry.
Oh, yes. Is that you? Are you Scarlet Shadow?
Apparently somebody's writing
Apparently
a
we're
book.
gonna have a book. Yeah.
Yes, everyone is
know.
talking about it.
Everyone. That's good.
Everyone.
That's
yes.
good. Yeah.
I heard that the
Wow,
Lord Mayor
everyone.
himself has pre-ordered the book.
He pre-ordered his own book.
Yes.
You don't
No,
say.
the Lord Mayor.
Oh, the Lord Mayor.
Yes.
The Lord
Oh,
Mayor
we should
pre-ordered
sign
our
his
book.
copy.
Do you know where to find the author? I would love to hear what he's written so far.
Andal,
Oh, and yeah, Andal, I don't
I'm
know.
sure anyone can be found for the right amount of coin.
Well, perhaps we can talk about
Speaking of coin, let's talk a little bit about my trade route.
that. Let's talk. So, Olak and I have done, I would say, a pretty okay job.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
we took care of a pyro hydra. We made it.
We took care of some threats that would be in your way
Oh,
for procuring
We made
some of
friends
these
with
herbs
some-
and spices.
so you are tougher than you look.
Laggards.
Now, have you ever dealt with?
Oh yeah, there was that
walkers?
manticore too.
Oh, right, in the Manticore, yes.
Yeah, so it should be somewhat safe there. I mean, apart from it being.
I mean, it's still the marshlands, and I'm sure you know what you're getting into.
It's the mush fens. That's what mercenaries are
Fence,
for.
Sorry, exactly.
And you got a tribe there that's relatively friendly. All you have to do is give them some daggers.
Troglodytes or boggards.
Bogarts.
That's good. I would have had to pay extra to get the smell cleaned off.
So here's a couple things, a couple nuances about this deal. They want to.
nuances.
I know a few words. They want to trade.
Speaking boggart.
And like Elok said, they want to trade for weapons. So hopefully that's not a problem. But they said that they would be willing to trade.
I was planning on paying in gold. Did you offer them
mean-
gold?
No, I just gave them a really sharp sword.
They were pretty adamant about wanting weapons. But perhaps the sight of gold will sway them.
No, it is fine. I know a Kadiran guy who can make weapons at half cost. They're brittle like glass, but they'll work.
They might need to be a little bit better quality than glass.
Nonsense,
but,
they're boggards. They won't know the difference.
well,
this
so
one
here's
was a little
another
bit more
nuance.
smart.
Here's another nuance. Olak gave them a pretty nice sword, and well, so
You
I'm
made
gonna
the
look
down
back.
payment?
I'm looking back at the all of the shit that we're carrying with us. A lot of the
No. You got a sack of that, right?
people that were there first had a lot of very nice equipment from the city called Corvosa.
People who were there first. What, troglodytes?
No, Grey Maidens.
Yeah, look,
with
there's
that-
all their
Maidens.
armor back there.
Actually, we have all of their armor.
What,
Actually, we were
is that a Scandi gang?
that's something from Corvosa. I'm not
No,
sure.
it's Scandi gang.
Oh, you didn't tell me there were Corvosans out there.
Well, not
Yeah.
anymore.
Not anymore.
Please, if
We've
it's
taken care of all of them.
if you gave them Corvosan steel, then I would say brittle like glass is perfect.
Nah.
Aha. So I'm assuming the quality.
Yes.
Okay. Well, all right. Enough read into that.
You've done an adequate job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Was there anything else?
Yeah, can we hawk our stuff here?
Actually, yes. Looking to Sayoni and Olak. We have all of these things from the Mushfens. You are the princess of Bazaar and Sales. We're wondering if perhaps we could go right through you.
No, but you can sell anything you like in my bazaar. I don't handle the minutiae of.
Well, of course. But
Of
is there any
transactions,
particular
huh?
vendor that you prefer?
Depends. I buy whatever is for sale. If I want a cigar, she waves her own cigar around. I go to a cigar merchant. There's a really good one. See that man right over there, the Andorran, with the silly hat. He makes these. Comes in here every 10 day. You want swords? A little hip shiner? Right over there. There's a Katapashi man. He imports them. I think he steals them. Look around. Whatever you want to buy, whatever you want to pawn, there is someone here. If you're looking for a pawn shop, you will not get the best bargain, though. That is the beauty of a bazaar. Because the merchants are always changing,
Because there is no collection, you are dealing with specialists in every field, and you will get the most bang for your buck.
Understood.
Good.
How much would it cost to find out where this Endo Gestrin is?
Andal?
Yes. Is
I
he pretty
could-
easy to find? It seems like he's putting his name everywhere, so I imagine he's not too hard.
I suppose you did a passable job in the swamp. Let us say for 25 sales, I can get you an address. Jesse.
Oh my god.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be getting paid for setting up this whole deal?
Well, that was not in the arrangement.
No, I believe the arrangement was a percentage.
Oh, yeah.
Correct.
Percentage?
Oh, yes.
Oh no, my poor simple friends. No. There was no percentage.
It wasn't.
No. I said the lodge receives a percentage.
The what? The what?
The Pathfinders.
I'm just gonna laugh and
Hey, honey.
I'm gonna smack. I'm gonna smack Setiel in the back.
That
Your
is very
sword
funny.
just quietly says, I'm really glad you brought us here. Truly, this has been remarkable.
I'm gonna go turn him like, Setiel. You're.
However, you guys did get XP for this, which has been awarded, and you receive 1 extra prestige with the Pathfinder Society, in addition to what I'm going to give you. I will let you know about that when I assign that at the end of the session.
So we're at 10 prestige.
Or yeah, you could just add 1 prestige to all of you right now if you'd like,
So I'm just gonna
which
say
will
laugh.
translate to actual financial benefits for you.
Going through my notes to see exactly what she said.
Don't look at me like that. If you want a discount...
No, I am very gracious that you are paying the Pathfinders for this. We do work for them, so I do appreciate your not patronage, but your donation of goodwill and of
This
our hard work.
patronage, you rendered a service, and I have paid for it.
Sure.
Actually, the real bonus here was seeing his face.
You do see him going from a smiling to like a
Celtiel feeling like Christmas just got cancelled. So, is there anything else I can help you with?
So we're just okay to hawk this shit?
Please
yeah,
do.
Let's go find a place.
And I will have one of my people find you, Celtia, when your address is... Oh, you didn't pay for that. Well, never
No,
mind.
I think I might just go find him myself. I'm gonna take a walk around.
Put your ear to the grindstone. I'm sure it won't
I
take
think I
long.
might. Seems like his name is everywhere anyway.
It does. Good marketing, by the way.
That's not me.
Is this Andal an agent of yours?
No idea.
Oh,
He's a
you
marketing
Didn't even know we had
mastermind.
a didn't even know we had a book.
Immediately.
Oh, Stilly, how much was she gonna charge for this?
What? Oh, 25.
Hey, I'm gonna lean up to her with a coin, with a stack of coin. I'm just gonna lean in.
I will have someone contact you when I know.
You don't need to do
She'll tuck it into her actual breast pocket.
Wait, like boob.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You know, as we're leaving, I know where he is.
Well, you should have said something.
Well, you two talk so much, it's like
That's fair. I was kind of.
Well, it's
excited.
reading like
So
he
one
thought he
one
got
could
one
say
up
that
on
I
some-
was. One could say that I was excited for that deal. However, we do work for the Pathfinder Society, and anything that they can get, I suppose, is a plus for us.
You're really trying hard to spin.
Really trying to see the bright side, Sayoni, I know. I'm gonna storm off and be like, let's go find a place to sell this shit.
All right, so I've got all of your gear here. We don't have to go through that right now,
Fuck, damn it.
but
That's gonna take forever.
I'm going to do this during the week. I'm going to tally it all up, and I'm just going to give you fair value for the appraised things. Is that all right? Are you guys
Could
good with that?
you also add up in there the +1 Gisarm, the Keen Gisarm +1, and the Masterwork double-headed Gisarm?
+1 Gisarm,
Oh,
Masterwork, double-headed Gisarm?
That's what you said.
I meant to during our 20 days,
Mm-hmm.
I spent the time read up on the tome of clear thought, so I should have a +1 intelligence now. Yes,
That is correct.
and then I would have given it to.
And in 9 more days, it will recharge, and it can be used again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Somebody else could have used it, so she would have given it to Fea. to use.
So, Fea, in
Fair.
9 days, you may use
I
the
don't know if
Tome
that's
of...
the line.
She said she did it during those 20 days that we were out.
I know, but it only recharges after 30 days have passed. So,
I thought you said
Sione finished it, so now she has to wait 30 days, and I'm saying it will be 9 more days
Oh.
until...
Oh, I see. Well, either way, she'll give it to Fea so she can use it next.
Right, so you can start reading it, Fea, in 9 days. But, yeah, so as you guys begin selling things and selling off all the crap in your wagon,
One more. The gold leaf that was from the teleporting.
I already have that on here.
Okay.
Gosh. That just gave me 7 more skill ranks.
So, yeah, you guys level up during the week. I will be available to help if anyone needs help, but this is where we're going to end the session for tonight. Those of you who are still watching, thank you for hanging out with us tonight and enjoying our episode 1 of the intermission. Next week, we're going to get some pretty good shit. I don't want to say more than that, but we might find out a few things about a few of our PCs. What?
Is it hydro fighting time?
It is hydro fighting season.
Yeah.
There may be a test stream or two during the week. Ignore that until Saturday when we will be streaming properly our usual 5th edition Curse of Strahd game. Americans, have a happy Thanksgiving. Not Americans, you just have a happy week. And we'll see you guys.
Wow.
Have a happy Thanksgiving if you
Fuck yeah.
celebrate it anyway, because food is love. Food
That's
brings
true.
people together.
Enjoy your food, whatever you celebrate. Bye-bye.
Bye.